An elegant suit for a special day.
Your ticket,
Hello.
please. You may now come inside.
This suit will be great to wear when going to museums and concert halls. It is simple, yet very fashionable. You can also wear this suit if you have a solemn event at work. Pay attention to the silhouette. It fits perfectly on any figure. We'll also let you in on a secret. This dress was made of textile and can be bought in the commercial market. So this suit exudes a sense of exclusivity and rarity.
Ladies, listen to me. I will be up there in a minute. Can somebody help dress me up? Hey, you. Come over here. Please help me.
I'm not.
Hush, just come here. Come and save the day.
Oh, I'm up next.
There.
Take it off, please.
You just place it right
no,
here.
No, you need to undress. Hold on. This here. There.
All right.
Alrighty. It's done. Uh-huh.
Ladies, what's happening? Where's
Coming.
everyone? Hurry up,
Here.
get on stage right now. Quickly. Come on, hurry. Get in there.
And what is going on here? Who the heck ruined the dress? I said, who ruined the dress? You better answer me right now.
That would be me.
You? Tell me, who the hell are you?
Tatiana. The thing is, I just wanted to ask a question, and I saw the door was open, and I saw the hole.
What hole?
There's a hole in the dress, and she said, save the day, so I helped her. So, yeah.
So you made the dress? Did you just arrive here in Moscow? Ever dreamed of dressing the biggest movie stars? For half the country to wear your clothes? Listen here. That will not happen! Quit staring! Get back to work! Get moving!
Ветер птиц на небе выткал золотой осенней ниткой. Я послал тебе открытку, в ней два слова «не грусти». Но ползла она улиткой и плыла по морю рыбкой. Не спеша, не слишком прытко, я и сам уже в пути. Здравствуй, счастье, в белом платьице простом. Здравствуй, счастье, я прошу лишь об одном. Здравствуй, счастье, ты прости меня, прости. Здравствуй, счастье, больше не грусти.
Delicate Matters, Episode 1.
Let's go to the museum. I'm in the mood to look at some art.
Ice cream! Ice cream!
It's a good idea, isn't it?
She's taking
How was he by the way?
to me the exact time, right?
Oh, we should stay outside. They're so nice. Yeah, it's been a while. You go to a museum so much.
Excuse me, step aside, please.
Let's go over here. Yeah, it's not something you can just bring up all of a sudden, you know? Cotton candy or something.
Can you smile?
What?
A girl wearing such a pretty dress was complimented with a smile.
Is that better?
Actually, I didn't mean her. I meant you, Vladimir. You have such a genuine look. I bet that you aren't from Moscow.
And why do you assume that? Maybe I was born here.
I doubt it.
You know what, Vladimir? I'll just go ahead now.
Hold on. Are you offended? I just want to say that the girls around here don't have pretty eyes like you do.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream!
No, thank you.
That's because you're angry. Here. For you. My peace offering.
Are you serious? No thanks, sir.
Listen, first of all, let's drop the formalities, please. Can you do that? And secondly, just take it. I bought it already anyway.
You bought it on a whim?
Yeah, you know how it goes. You see a shop, you go inside, you like something, you buy it. But then you have buyer's remorse. As you can see, these shoes I bought, they don't fit me.
Thanks for the offer, but I think I'll be fine here on my own. All right, how much did you pay? Maybe I can buy them from you?
No chance, Picasso. Do I look like a street peddler to you? You like them?
Yeah, I do.
Okay then. If they don't fit you either, you'll just return them. What's your name?
Tatiana.
I got it. Issued to a girl named Tatiana. For quality control. Protocol, check. Here's the invoice. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 7 by this fountain. We got a deal? It's a deal then.
I don't know. This is really awkward. What about the payment?
Tatiana, there you are! I passed the last referral. Listen, when they divide us into groups, tell them to have us live in the same room, okay? You know how bad roommates can be. The horror! You and I already get along. Are you okay?
I'm not on the list.
What do you mean? But you aced all the exams. That's impossible. You need to go to the director and tell them that. There must be a mistake.
You think so?
Obviously, it's clearly a mistake.
Yes. Yes, you're right. I'll go there right now.
All right.
But it will be awkward.
You know what's awkward? Walking on the beach with shoes like that. Go ahead.
Sitnikov's apartment. Who's this?
Lydia, hello!
Hello. I was just going through the list right now.
Did you pick up the pants already?
They're no good. They're too long. Or rather, given the price tag, I'm no good for it. They promised to fix them by tonight, though.
Did you forget it tonight we are discussing our wedding at your place?
Lydia, that's the thing. Listen, my referral was rescheduled for tonight. That professor of ours is just ruthless.
Listen here, sweetie. You can take an exam again, but there are no redues for the wedding, so you better come.
Is that the way to speak to your future husband?
Hello? Hello, Lydia, are you still there? Hello?
What I actually mean is that I miss you. Try to make it tonight, please. Did you pick up my shoes?
Lydia, here's the thing. Something happened with the shoes because, you see, I met this... I mean, when I got there, there's just one pair left, and the mayor is there with his wife. So yeah, they took them.
I specifically asked them to set a pair aside. Why did you let them get it?
Lydia, what do you want? For me to fight them? Do you really want me to get in trouble this close to the wedding?
Of course not, sweetie. That's the last thing we need right now.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'm off. I love you.
Please, I'm begging you, ma'am. I finished school with straight A's and I still got A's on all the exams. I worked so hard. I need to know why I'm not on the lists.
Stop that. If you think you can move me with your tears, you're wrong. Stop crying, will you?
Yuba!
Hello there.
Hello there. What's happening here?
You see, Mr. Benjamin, she's insisting that there was a mistake. That she was accepted, but she was not on the list.
Yes.
Well, we'll figure things out. Can I have her file? So you are... Miss Nazarov. Tatiana Nazarov. My goodness. You were pretty far from home, Miss Tatiana. How could your parents let you go? I bet they're very worried.
But my mom thinks everything is fine.
What about your dad, Mr. Mikhail Nazarov? What are his thoughts?
You know my father?
No. I'm sorry to say, but your spot was given to a student from one of the Soviet republics. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do for you. Next.
Hello there. May I?
Oh, it's you, Vladimir. Why did you just arrive?
Sir, some unexpected events beyond my control happened.
Please stop chewing gum, will you? You're not in America.
My bad.
Go ahead. Please take one.
So you're going straight to the exam already? That was fast. I just got here.
Yes.
I was in a hurry. You know, preparing for this wedding is time-consuming. I run around all over the place. In half an hour, I need to be at the ministry with my uncle. There will only be important guests, and there are like famous actors, politicians, you. There's a famous female singer who promised to perform. And only for my friends, I might add.
Vladimir.
Mr. Edward. Oh, don't tell me that the invite was lost in the mail. Preparing for a wedding is so crazy.
So how was it?
You kicked my ass.
Uh-huh.
You said there's no place for people like me in international relations.
How will you do it?
That's easy. Study, and then study more, my friends.
Or you could just have a famous uncle.
Let's go to Prague. Let's go celebrate.
To Prague, really? Are you crazy or what? Kozlov's playing the sax at the Union Bar. I just need to pop by this place one quick. I have a meeting at 7 p.m.
Who are you meeting with?
Oh, Lydia. We were just discussing the exam. I'll meet with a professor at the cafe. To study how to stay sober. It's a very important skill for international relations.
Our parents are waiting.
What's the point when they have decided everything already?
We are selecting the music today. You want them to pick Shulzhenko?
I hope they don't.
Are we going out or not?
Well, that is if you don't care about the music at the wedding.
Well, I'm sorry, guys.
It's all right.
There's no way.
Those who are weak fall over just like that and then stay down together. That, my friends, is what you call a real movie. It's really about the people. It's about the... Hey! Did they fix the mistake?
It's all good.
Hey, what happened, Tatiana?
I'm not on the list, and it looks like I never will be.
Can you tell me the whole story? There's something fishy about what happened to you. Tatiana, tell me the truth.
I am not on the list because my father's in prison.
It makes sense.
What do you even mean?
Come here. Grab a pen and write a letter to appeal. To whom it may concern, I never even knew my father, and I consider his actions to be unworthy of a citizen of this fine country. Then go to the dean and ask him to put you on the list. Problem solved. Everybody does that.
I'll disown my own dad? Raisa, do you hear yourself right now?
What's wrong? Got other options? It won't hurt him.
Apologize right now.
Tatiana, they don't lock you up for nothing.
I want to hit you so bad, but you know where to file the right paper to the right person.
Oh, she's so excited. No way. Let's go.
Okay, the guest list is set. And the restaurant?
I already took care of it.
Daddy, you're a hero.
We need to drink to that Mr. Vladimir.
Vera, I think it's too early to drink. You know, I still am actually on duty.
We'll drink at the wedding then.
I heard that old marital traditions are back in fashion.
That is right. Let's empty Mr. Evgeny's wallet in the name of the newlyweds' happiness!
Who agrees? What about the music for the event?
Yeah, everybody, I have a suggestion. My friend Anton has buddies in Riga. Band melody makers. They play rock and roll, but they can perform anything. They don't need payment, and I'll sort out all their flights and accommodation.
Vladimir, are you serious? Melody? There will be important people there. We need something a little less provocative.
A small orchestra.
Yeah, something famous and beloved.
Shulchenko.
Yes, exactly. Do you agree?
Awesome. Traditions. Orchestra. I'll arrive on a stallion with the money on hand and bestow my dowry, Madame Lydia, just like a knight.
Vladimir, are you done?
Yep.
What is this circus?
Domestic abuse, huh? How progressive of you.
Hey, honey, where did you run off to?
Vera will be right back. I just want to explain to Vladimir that we're doing this for his sake.
And I just want to explain to Mr. Evgeny that the main reason he's doing this is for his own benefit. Because he has people everywhere except the clothing industry.
Okay, tell me, what is happening here?
Vera, please explain to your son that he's being very rude to me. And if you don't know, slander is punishable by law.
What slander are you talking about, Mr. Evgeny?
Evgeny, stop. He's just a child.
A big child. And one that deserves a good beating.
Okay, that is enough. I want to ask both of you to please calm down. Do it for me. I beg you, please. You again! I never want to see you here again! Get lost!
You crazy woman!
I'm telling you, next time it'll be a bucket of bricks!
You're the mannequin girl I helped the other day, right?
Oh. And it's you.
You remember me?
But don't call me mannequin girl. That's quite rude. Just call me a model.
A model? How's that better? Model that's like a pants model?
Mannequin girl sounds like a wire hanger. No one says that in Paris.
I got it.
I've never seen you here before. You're a freshman?
No, I didn't make the list. All right then. I'll get going. It was nice to meet you.
You have more of that? You design dresses, right?
Yeah, I do.
Can you make me a dress on short notice?
What?
I'll help you find a job. Hey, girl, do you hear me? I'm offering you a place in Moscow. Are you in?
Yes. Hold on, where are we now?
We'll meet the bosses, one of them. Just remember, you're an A student. Mom is a home front worker, while your dad, a frontline soldier.
Well...
You know what? Don't say a word, just smile.
Good morning. How can I help you?
Hello there. Where is Rita?
Well, do you have an appointment?
I see. Let's go.
Wait, ma'am! Wait a second! Mr. Ivan, it's not my fault!
It's all right. Natalia is my niece. She can come in any time she wants to.
Hello there. Meet Tatiana, a talented seamstress. She's amazing. She is the future of Soviet fashion. She will revolutionize the clothing industry. I wanted to send her to a different place first, like in Kuznetska. Then I figured that we need her more.
Tatiana, tell me, do you agree with her description of you?
Natalia is exaggerating a little.
And in reality?
Well, in reality, I finished sewing in college with straight A's.
Are you a party member?
Of course she is. Her mom is a home front worker.
No. Not a member, because of my father.
Is he in prison?
At the 58th.
Well, that is,
There was a fire at the factory, but he was completely innocent, but no one wanted to look into it. And you're no different.
Wait, hold on. A child shouldn't be blamed for the mistake of their father. All right, you'll be on probation.
Mr. Ivan, are you serious? Sector 100?
I never said that.
But she has to be there because they badly need a worker there. They are constantly short on flexible staff, and Tatiana, she can do everything. She is the best.
Miss Nina, greetings to you. Listen here.
The people behind this door, they make the best and they work with imported goods. Cream of the crop. But please don't pass out, because everything is here. Close your eyes. You just sprayed too much. She couldn't breathe. I mean, even my head is spinning. Get up.
Maybe she's on a diet. One girl here was on nothing but water for several days.
Oh, maybe she's sick. She looks like she got poisoned.
Are you all blind? How could she wear such a dress and pair it with those kind of shoes?
Constantina.
What on earth are you talking about? Is this some kind of joke or something? How could they hire someone like her, right, Miss Nina?
Will you please shut up?
Not a word, ma'am.
Are you okay?
Please get her some water.
I'm all right. There's no need. Thank you so much.
Get back to work, everyone. And you, Tatiana, please come to my office right now.
It's on you now.
Progressive and in some areas, fresh ideas. But the creative crew is completely full at the moment, so I wish you luck in a different department.
But Mr. Ivan said that...
Well, the fact that he vouched for you, it means nothing in this neck of the woods.
But I sew very well.
Dear, everyone here is the same. That is not enough.
I know different fabrics. And styles as well. I also go to shows. This, for example, is stretch couture. They're not easy. During the initial planning, it sits well, and later on, it stretches because of temperature changes. If I were you, I will hold off doing the calculations. I would do it after it is processed.
Tell me something I do not know. There's a pair of slacks over there. You go and get it, and iron them very carefully.
Thank you, ma'am.
Listen to me. Until you've proven your worth here, you're still a nobody. Secondly, about the clients, you are forbidden to interact with them. And no more fainting, all right?
Yes.
Good morning, fashion protégés. Well?
I'm doing my first test now.
Congratulations. Work very hard.
Natalia, tell me, how can I thank your uncle?
There's no need. I will thank him myself.
That doesn't feel right. Maybe I can get him a cake or something like that?
A cake? He likes something sweeter. He and I go out.
With your uncle?
He's not really my uncle.
But you said to me... Oh, you are...
I'm what? A lucky girl. Anyway, I have an evening show later. You get settled in.
Just don't get used to this. Your connections got you in, so it means absolutely nothing.
Why would you say something like that? I actually finished top of my class.
On the cream, we'll have rings with our names on it. Chocolate rings.
I think we need the green ones.
Green what, Vladimir? Are you even listening to me?
Of course. Lydia. Let's leave right now to the Sahalin. I mean, why not? Seize the moment, pack our bags, and let's
Vladimir,
go!
have you gone insane? Are you drunk or what?
Just listen to me. You know the food there? Delicious. Do you know their sea's breathtaking? And the crabs, they have big claws like this. You and I, we're perfect together. And there I'm gonna be like... Ray Charles. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Citizen, it is forbidden to sit there.
One moment. Let's go, huh?
Back to the wedding. We need to pick the menu.
I'd like to turn your attention to the trousers made in line with the latest fashion. Model Jartresel.
These pants you damaged cost 53 rubles. That's basically your salary, which you don't have yet, so I can't even deduct from it. What do I do?
Because how can you get something out of nothing, am I right?
I can fix the pants.
And how would you do that?
Why don't you go home instead? I saw this from the very beginning.
We can bring them in a little right here. I saw it in a magazine. It'll be very stylish, and I can make it happen.
The genius of a designer is its proximity with complete idiocy. Oh!
Miss Nina, please give me just one more chance. I can fix this. I will not mess this up.
Constantine, take them off. Not bad at all.
I mastered that at 10. And I also cropped the dress and marked the shirt.
No pay raise for you then, or even admiration.
I'll get paid?
You're done for the day. And Tatiana?
Yes?
I like your shoes. Where did you get it?
Oh, goodness!
Good evening to you too. Want me to get you a pair? Oh yeah, the youth nowadays.
Hello?
Nazarov?
Hello there.
Don't forget, Nazarov. You were supposed to leave today.
Good evening. Thank you.
You shouldn't be even in the dorm anymore.
Good evening.
Zena didn't let you in? Seems like you'll be sewing for me until the day you die. Come along then.
My love, my fate. Come to me.
The party disapproves of that.
I never asked you. You're back for your things? I already prepared them for you.
You're such a nasty girl.
Natalia, let me handle it. Raisa, I'm staying here. I will pay for the dorm too because I already found a job.
So unpack that bag. She's not going anywhere.
You know each other?
I've seen this heifer once or twice.
Natalia,
What's wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't harsh enough for this thing.
And why on earth are you all dolled up for work?
Don't get worked up for that.
No, I'm being serious. Do I have to walk around with full makeup on too?
Don't mind him, he's never happy anyway. According to him, he's an undiscovered talent, so he takes it out on people.
Can I steal you for a minute?
How is she?
Thank you for bringing Tatiana. She's very talented. She's rough around the edges, but she has a good eye, and that's great. But don't tell her that yet. She needs to work hard first,
Sure. Listen, Miss Nina. Do you have anything interesting? It's for Ivan. As a token of gratitude for sending a great talent to you.
Natalia, you're on the ball already.
It's very pretty.
Please let me know if Ivan likes it or not.
Of course I will.
Who is this? I got it. I'll be waiting. The General's wife. I'll go ahead.
And you call this a dress? I see the talent, but not in the execution. I should shut you all down for Pete's sake. Here it's too tight, and here it's loose.
Here you go. That's her, being nice already.
I'm up to here.
Wait. You, come here, right now. Hurry up.
This is truly disgusting! Are you seriously trying to tell me that this atrocity is like Chanel?
We followed the design up to the last detail.
Shut up! Can you cut it out already? Do you think that I'm a fool? Chanel wouldn't be seen wearing this in her coffin. May the heavens save us. Explain to me right now. Who the hell made this gown? Who? You, Miss Big Eyes, come over here. Hello there, Gleb. Happy birthday to you, my love. I have a present here for you.
To be honest, it doesn't look good on you. The issue is not the gown, but you. This dress is meant for someone thin, and who also has long legs. Madam, please don't be offended. It is important to pick out a suitable style for you. With your height, you have a small frame. You have wide hips, a spectacular cleavage, and a full waistline. I would even say that you look like a scrumptious apple, and not some kind of pear.
What?
Please don't worry about it. Can I give it a shot? We will fix this.
Claudia. And now I don't know how I could let you go looking like that.
Come on, I'll be gone just for 2 weeks.
Madam, can we interest you to a new coat?
All right, why not?
A scarf, too.
Sure.
Let me show you. Madam, we have a new collection of the most stylish coats that you would definitely love. This one is made from the finest velvet.
Please excuse me. Let me introduce myself. My name is General Major Vasily Stepun. What is your name?
Tatiana.
Tatiana, would you be so kind as to have dinner with me? I would like to talk about some matters, delicate matters.
Mr. Vasily. Please let the girl go before she thinks you're being serious. She's busy. She has an urgent order from Nagorny's nephew.
Well then, if you have an order from Nagorny, my apologies.
Don't close it, please.
Oh, all right. My
Thank
pleasure.
you.
Coming! Whoa. So we meet again, Miss Tatiana? Was it actually issued to you?
You. What are you doing here?
Well, I kinda live here. What are you doing here?
I'm delivering a suit for a client. I believe it's for his nephew. Wait, you're him?
Yeah, it's probably for me. Or it may not be. The only thing that I'm sure of is you're you. Am I right?
Are you Nagorny or not?
I'm Artemyev. I'm the nephew of Nagorny. We're not closely related, but I'm his favorite. Please, come inside. Don't be shy.
Well, at best, you're somewhat related to a great person. This actually explains a lot.
What do you mean?
It explains why you didn't go to the fountain.
Actually, I was around there at around 7.
Really?
Of course, yeah. I waited until the park closed, until I was chased out of there.
You're lying, I can tell. I was there at 7:30 and you weren't there.
Why were you there early when we agreed to meet at 7, So where do you live?
At the school dormitory? Why do you ask?
I asked because I want to restore world peace. I want to know where you live. So is that all right? Oh, wait, should I try them on? I want to know if it'll fit my beautiful muscular figure because I have disproportionately long legs, and so I can't wear slacks.
Listen to me, Mr. Artemyev. I'm sick and tired of your jokes. I'll give you the money for the shoes. Please sharpen your wit on someone else.
No, hey, wait up. I wasn't actually at the fountain yesterday. But seriously, I need to try on those slacks.
Ветер птиц на небе выткал золотой осенней ниткой. Я послал тебе открытку, в ней 2 слова «не грусти». Но ползла она улиткой и плыла по морю рыбкой. Не спеша, не слишком прытко, я и сам уже в пути. Здравствуй, счастье, в белом платьице простом. Здравствуй, счастье, я прошу лишь об одном. Здравствуй, счастье, ты прости меня, прости. Здравствуй, счастье, больше не грусти.
Delicate Matters, Episode 2.
No, we really don't mind setting them aside for you. Yes, ma'am.
Are you Nazarov? Where shall I put this?
Yes, of course. Sure. Go ahead. Hey, not you! Come back! I'm terribly sorry about this. I was talking to someone else. Let me call you back.
Who's it for?
I don't know. He made a mistake. He said it's for Nazarov, the guy left in a rush. Hey, don't touch that. It's not for you. Put it down.
It says to my Tatiana.
That Nazarov, right?
Is this your room?
Why do you ask?
Because there's a huge mirror.
Do you honestly think that the first thing I do in the morning is stare at myself in the mirror?
What's the matter?
I have this book wherein the main character was wrongly perceived by the people. But then, he managed to prove that they were wrong about him.
That's funny. Are you referencing a children's book to defend yourself?
Well, maybe I am. Don't you find it cute? Do you know when a person starts maturing?
No.
You would know when he starts lying to your face.
Well, I always thought it's when he starts sewing his own suits.
Maybe I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these clothes. Or even this big mirror. Who knows? Maybe I want to be a seasoned sailor. I'll dive for pearls and give them to women.
Is that what you really want in life?
Oh, I think you misunderstood what I said. No one really understands me.
I understand you. Actually, I often imagine this woman. She's stepping out on the stage in Paris, and she's wearing a red dress. And then when she walks, her dress flows freely like water. It accentuates every curve on her body, except that such material doesn't exist yet. It's just too bad that no one has invented it yet. Maybe someday.
So are you that woman?
Oh, no. A model. Only the dress is mine.
Come on, let's move to Paris then. Let's pack our bags so we can leave tomorrow. We're going to live in a lighthouse. I dive for pearls, and then you'd use them on your designs. What do you think?
So there's a scene in Paris?
Oh, that's irrelevant. If I continue to stay here, I'd be living someone else's life. I'd slack around or work at a job that I don't like. So shall we go? I'm just messing with you. Oh, I guess I am the biggest liar in the world.
Yes, you keep lying to yourself.
Hello?
Hello.
I thought you said you were busy today.
Well, I left work early. I wanted to surprise you. I got this for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks for this.
So yeah, I knew you wanted to celebrate with some important people. Why is your hair so messy?
Listen, Natalia, today's not a good time. Let's do this another day.
Is there someone in there? Is someone with you?
You better leave now.
Ah, you two are celebrating.
Natalia, we had an agreement. You and I are...
Yes. Of course I get it. We have an open relationship. I'm not hurt. You can drink that on your own. Goodbye.
Ow!
Just stand still. Don't move.
Please be careful. Stop messing with me.
What's wrong?
Give me that pin.
Stop!
Give it.
No!
Give it.
No! Stop!
Vladimir? Who is she?
She's a seamstress. She's getting my measurements.
I guess we're done here. It fits you perfectly. I guess they're fine. Thanks. See you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait up. I want to have a word with you. You know, you look so innocent. I never thought of you as a homewrecker.
Homewrecker? Hold on, did someone call me here?
Even better, someone sent you flowers. Nina took the flowers, but I wanted to talk to you first before she calls you in her office.
Look, he was the one hitting on me.
You know perfectly well that the guy is already married. You even dressed this girl.
Wait, what do you mean?
She doesn't get it. It's the General's girl. Do you understand it now?
What's that got to do with him?
Okay, wait. Who are you referring to? Who exactly was hitting on you?
No one?
You're really unpredictable, aren't you? Before we know it, she'll have all the men around here.
Stop gossiping around. Nazarov, in my office now. Go on. When you were hired here, I remember we did inform you that we have high-value clients, and that you must all treat them accordingly. But it seems that you didn't understand our rules.
Miss Nina, please listen. It must be some mistake. Perhaps he's done the same thing to every girl working here.
Do you really think so? Even this love letter?
Now I'm finding it weird.
Well, I do understand you. I know you were just trying to be polite, and Stepun mistook your politeness. He must have thought that you're interested in him. Isn't that right? You must learn how not to lead men on.
Miss Nina, I want you to know that I'm here for work and not to find love.
Keep that in mind and make sure that everyone knows about it, especially our male clients.
Thank you.
Go and find your happiness, dear. But don't look for it in this place.
Mom doesn't like Kiev and Dad doesn't like Prague. But they both insist that we should get a cake that's chocolate flavor. But then they said we shouldn't get one with chocolate filling. It's just brown bread. And it's not festive, so I guess, yeah, it's a disaster.
Well, I got an idea.
What?
Just trust me on this.
What? Hey, Vladimir, what are we doing here?
Shut up! He's going to be back here, and he's going to think that we left already. The first cake that he'll lay his hands on would be the best cake. It's a great idea, am I right?
This is stupid. Let's just go. Oh, I'm sorry. Close your eyes now.
If you're gonna smash a cake in my face, please nod to Kiev.
Silly boy, just trust me, okay? All right then. I think Mom will love that. Are we able to mix these two together? Like, are we able to put them in layers?
Let me check on it.
Why don't you have some first?
Well, I'm not the star of this wedding.
Well, for me, you are.
I want our family to enjoy this. In fact, I can't wait for this to be over.
Really?
Of course. I can't wait to get rid of all the guests. Our extended family, and all those ceremonies.
You want them gone?
Not really. What I mean is I want to be able to live on my own terms. I want to have my own life. You know, free from any sort of constraints. I want to have my own kids. Well, 2 kids. I really want to have kids before I turn 25, you know?
I think that's awesome.
Really?
Of course. I mean, the 2-in-1 cake. I'm not too sure about your plans in life, though.
That's lovely. What is it?
Curiosity killed Tatiana the cat.
I heard that it was just a cat. Seriously, what is it?
If you guess it right, I'll tell you.
I've had enough of guessing games.
The Ministry of Civil Aviation decided to change the attendance uniforms. This is going to be presented tomorrow. Gludkov doesn't want me to go there.
But why?
Because he wants the spotlight all to himself. I'm just a guy who fixes all his clothes.
Hey, listen. Probably
Enough.
I can...
Why don't you be more useful and go make us some tea? It's all useless anyway. Do you honestly think they'd be able to wear a skirt that narrow, huh? They would look like a penguin while walking down the catwalk. I thought you were gonna make tea.
Why don't you do it?
Fine, I'll do it.
I have to go. I'll call you.
How can I help you?
I'd like to check if all the arrangements have been made for the upcoming show.
Almost. Let me show you the designs. Here you go.
That's really good to know. Here's another one. Please take a look. I think it fell out.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
In Great Britain? I suppose their whiskey must be really good.
We thought you wanted to go there because of the tea. In America, they love wearing jeans.
Diplomats don't wear jeans, so I'd reconsider that if I were you. Well, how about France?
Well, over there they eat croissants and baguettes. You'll gain a lot of weight.
All right then, I'd go to Italy. The climate there is just amazing. And you, Vladimir, where do you plan to work?
In the USSR.
Oh, relax. This isn't a meeting or something.
Of course I'm relaxed. Have you seen the sea in Murmansk? It's one of a kind. It's a nice cold port all year round. What more does a person need, right?
Everybody needs something else.
Why focus on material things? I think you'd be a great bourgeois.
And what are you, a builder of a bright future? Is that it?
I'll take that as a compliment. All right then, I'm off to school. Don't miss me too much.
All right, take care.
Aren't you going to the restaurant with Stepun?
No, I'm not.
Damn.
Why?
No, it's just that I realize that it's not very nice to keep a very important person waiting. And for someone his age, it's not good to worry. So which restaurant, maybe you should at least call them.
I don't remember. I threw out the note. Do you really think what I did was rude?
Well, a little. You can say sorry to him. You can just make up stories. Tell him you wanted to go, but you can't. Then after that, tell him you just want to be friends.
If I meet up with him, he might get the wrong impression that I like him. He'll continue hitting on me. And I don't want that to happen.
Just reject him then. It's an art, you know. You want me to teach you? However, the problem is, the guy's already out there waiting for you.
I haven't thought about this enough.
I have an idea. What if we send someone there, just to apologize? Say you can't go.
But who? And where? Do you think you can do it?
Me?
Yes.
No, that's a bad idea. It won't work. What will I tell him?
Tell him what you just told me. Makeup stories like Tatiana couldn't make it. Tell him he's a valued customer, that he's always welcome here. Think of it this way, he won't hit on you.
Well, what if that guy hit on me too? Anyway, I won't allow it. Don't worry, I got this.
But wait, we don't have the address.
I know, don't worry about it.
Natalia! Natalia!
Natalia, look what the cat dragged in!
Yes, how can I help you?
Are you still mad at me?
Well, take a wild guess.
I must say I admire your pride and conviction. All right then, I admit, I made a mistake. But this, on the other hand...
Why are you making a scene?
Hello, how are you?
Mm-hmm. And what is that thing? Who allowed you to do that? It's nonsense.
As you can see, it's a painting.
I'm calling the police. You can explain that to them.
Mm-hmm.
What is the matter with that guy?
I'm coming down!
What a stunning painting.
If you want, I can draw you sometime.
Oh, sure.
Well, I suppose you've seen my work on canvases. So I figured this time I'd put it on a wall. Are we okay now?
After you.
So tell me, would you like to pass a message to my friend Tatiana? Is there anything you want to tell her?
I just want to tell her that she is a very good and polite friend. She's so lucky to have you. You're so gorgeous. Very gorgeous. I enjoyed your company so much, and I had a great time tonight. It's just too bad that it's over so soon.
Right. It's just too bad.
Perhaps you would like to come over to my place.
Wait, Mr. Stepoon. No.
Oh, we already agreed that you can call me Vasily. Have I mentioned that I have this amazing cider at home? When I was in Pomerania for work, this Frenchman gave me his secret recipe. I'm telling you, you must try it.
Vasily, are you sure it's a Frenchman in Pomerania? Do you mean Germany? Or am I mistaken?
Oh, we can talk about geography if you want to. That would be interesting. As the French people say, dégustation.
Yes, it's him. You look different when your wife is not around. Do you want to know what I find interesting about eagles? It's how it can stray so far from its nest.
We were just talking about work. It's all bureaucracy, and I can't hide from it. All right, now listen. I already handed in the paperwork, so you're free to go now.
But there are some documents missing. I have the quotation, but I believe the folder's in the car. I can't leave without it. I have to go and retrieve it from your car. The ministry asked me to pick it up. I'm sorry, sir, but I really need that folder. I can't just leave yet. Shall we get it?
Excuse us.
Please excuse us.
So it's work.
Well, you know what? I think you should be a war commander. That was pretty convincing.
Commanding is my thing, but I'm not sure about being at war.
Are you happy now? Trying to play the fool, huh? You didn't think I would notice? I'm speaking to you, young man.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Gladkov. What seems to be the problem here?
Go and ask him that. He played tricks on me. Do you even have an idea what I'm capable of? I can fire you anytime.
Mr. Gladkov, I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Come with me now, or I'll make sure you don't set foot in this office again.
Go on.
Don't you dare embarrass me here, young man. Everyone, please meet our young talent.
This design is great for funerals.
Well, don't we need to look good at funerals too? What I mean is aesthetics don't matter at all when we're up in the air.
We need 2 models. The terracotta one, and one of yours, right?
Right.
Looks progressive. The color is so bright. I would wear them anytime. Isn't it too skimpy? Is it possible to walk in that skirt?
Yes. Thanks to an additional slit we added to the skirt, it would be easy to move around the plane.
We're ready to create a prototype for this design, so you don't have to worry. Our top soldiers in the war and fashion are here to help us.
No prototype yet? We'll lose another day. How about we just take the terracotta one?
Our head demanded that we provide them with options. Several options. The terracotta design is a no-go.
We will have the prototype ready after lunch. Isn't that right? For now, please have a seat. We have some matters to discuss. Groom, I need you to smile more. This is a wedding photo shoot. It's not for a passport. Come on.
Vladimir, will you relax a bit? Smile.
I'm saving my smile for our future family.
Looks like you're saving your shoes too. Didn't I ask you to wear a decent pair?
Well, it's not like you're in a gown.
All right, lovebirds. This time around, let's do cheek to cheek. Say cheese. There you go.
So beautiful. Vladimir, we need those trees.
Send an invite.
You're so silly. Come on. Okay, kids, get out of here. Get out of here. It's not a sandpit. Come on, come on. It's time to go. It's time to go now. Come on. Leave.
Lydia, will you please give those kids a break?
No chance. I don't want any silly strangers to be in our photos.
Mm-hmm. At least we have someone real in the photos.
I'm sorry, what? So you're not being real? Don't you want to marry me?
All right.
You're
say
crazy,
cheese.
Lydia. It's a dream.
All right. Very nice.
Listen up, Artemiev. We're already here.
Right, say cheese.
Enough is enough.
Now I need you to hold hands and smile.
You go hold his hand.
What is this?
I thought I...
You thought what? No, Nazarov, you weren't thinking. You're out of your mind. Hello, good morning. Now Gladkov is on a warpath. Now he's blaming me. He said I made him look like an idiot. Look! He wants this done this very day after lunch. Any suggestions?
I just didn't want your efforts to be wasted.
And so you decide to paint your own DIY crap on it. Wow, how amazing.
Let me take care of everything else so that you can start on the rough draft. I promise, I'll help you with everything.
What about the design? What about this? What the heck is that?
It's an arabesque. It's like a rocket flame.
Did you just say like a rocket flame? So it's a rocket flame?
Yeah.
So are you gonna help me make this?
Yes, I'm going to help you.
You did enough. Okay, all right then. Let's sew your rocket skirt then. Let's hope and pray that it doesn't come apart in inappropriate places.
That's not so bad.
No, it's bad. It's very bad. It's horrible. Everyone will be able to tell that we rushed making it.
And then? There must be something good about this dress. Like, don't you think that its style is ahead of its time? Besides, Gladcuff would be chatting with them. They won't even notice.
No! Sometimes you just simply need to admit defeat. And also, I'm bad at designing uniforms. It's not my thing.
Same here.
Well, we all knew that from the start.
You know what's more, Konstantin?
Hello?
Yes, hello, and how can we help you?
I came here to talk to you. I know you're the best in the industry. Let me explain my situation. I met this girl, and I fell in love with her. This girl completely ignores me. She works in the fashion industry as well, and I guess she's not impressed with my fashion sense, so I figured I should change my style.
Please have a seat. We can help you.
Oh, stop it. All I really need is, this one and, this two.
Are you sure about that?
Thanks. I'll go there and change.
Tatiana, do you know him?
I don't think so.
Oh, well. Can you give us a second?
I don't think so.
All right, up to you if you want to be here. Tatiana, I'm sincerely ashamed of my stupid antics the other day. So please accept my peace offering. I brought this thing for you. It's just a small souvenir.
And where did you get that banner from?
On Kirov Street. They used this banner during Workers' Day. I figured it would be great for me to reuse it so it won't be wasted. Don't you agree? Hello?
Good afternoon.
Your trousers are fine. When you sit like that, does it feel a bit tight? Seriously. If it doesn't feel tight, then that means there's nothing wrong with the stitching. I'm sorry, this doesn't need any alterations. We won't make another one for you either. End of story.
Yes, that's right. Please stand up. I don't understand why you're making a scene here.
Will you help me get up? See you at the fountain at 4 me there. Thank you. But I won't just let this slide. Your service needs a little improvement.
Tatiana. Again?
Of course not, Miss Nina. We just met that guy. We don't know him.
He's Nagorny's nephew. Be careful with him.
Crazy.
Let me repeat myself. They're very busy right now. Call it what you want. They have VIP guests from Civil Aviation.
I'm telling you, we're working on something important. Just look at her.
Okay. I didn't receive a memo about an upcoming circus.
Shh. All right. We're gonna wait right here. We're staying, you got it? Take a seat.
If they're gonna take so long inside, maybe I can step away for a while.
No, not now. I need you to be here.
Should I hold your hand too?
Of course not, I'm fine.
Now that's something.
Well, maybe for you this isn't, but for people in there, this is big news. It's a reason to shove me aside. Because for them, sewing is a woman's job.
Really? And Carden?
I'd like to see how he would fare in this kind of setting. Believe me, you'd have to wear a skirt for them to take him seriously. I could use your help. You're very friendly, and you're very good at talking to people, so I think you'll be able to...
Okay, you're up. Please, come in.
Let's go. My dear, I think you've had enough.
First of all, don't call me that. Only Vladimir is allowed to call me that. But after the wedding, I'll tell him that I hate it. Another thing. I think they're serving watered-down champagne in here. I'm still sober, and I already drank a lot. Okay. See you around.
Bye.
So it's rum here.
I'm not an expert on alcohol, but to properly make a wine, you'd need some liquid solution. You'd have to mix up young wine and aged wine, then add yeast and sugar.
Oh my goodness. I'm asking about Vladimir.
I told you I'll suck the life out of you. Vladimir's a clown. He's all smiles on the outside, but believe me, he's a devious bastard on the inside. I think you deserve someone way better.
Just stop it. I didn't ask what you needed. I asked about Vladimir's needs. Take me home now. Please.
Sure.
Goodbye.
We'll see you.
Goodbye.
Tatiana, walk them out, please. Have a seat. Listen. I wanted to apologize. I was wrong. Your design looked decent. They all liked it.
Yes, of course. Can captivate anyone's attention. Did you see their faces when she said that? It's an absolutely useless piece of crap.
Stop talking nonsense. If your design wasn't so avant-garde, I would have included it myself.
That's not true. You'd be scared that I'll get noticed and that I'd leave this place.
Actually, I'm afraid that you'll never go anywhere, and that you'll incessantly annoy the life out of me.
Does it hurt?
Compared to what? A broken heart? I never wanted to find that out. I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault. I was the one who asked you about him. Maybe I was just curious. I was curious because I know that you've known each other for ages. You know him so well. What's up with you, normal people?
Vladimir's a normal guy.
Did I ruin your party? I do this every time. It's just, I have no one to talk to about him. Not even Kira. I'm sorry if I keep talking about him. And I'm sorry for this too.
What are you doing?
You have feelings for me and I took advantage of it.
That's not what I meant. I meant your life. I think you're special. The likes of you must be hidden away and not paraded around. But I'm not making any sense.
Actually, you did make perfect sense.
I'll never give up on you.
Well, I hope so. I don't want to lose you, especially now that Vladimir is about to become a diplomat. He'll leave me soon.
He won't become one.
But why? Maybe he will. With the right woman on his side, anything's possible. Bye, lover boy. See you around.
Hey there. Just relax.
If you came to apologize, you should have brought flowers for me.
I'm only here to say goodbye. And to apologize as well.
What's the matter? Have you gone completely insane?
It's the opposite. I already bought a ticket to Murmansk. Lydia, I'm really sorry. You and I are just too different. I can tell that you're not happy as well.
What's that?
You take care of yourself. All right? You deserve the best in life. Or at least a man in a fancy pair of shoes. I have to go. The sea's waiting for me.
Yeah, just go to your little Sahalin.
It's Murmansk.
Oh, who cares? By the way, a kiss and ton.
Надоело говорить и спорить, и любить усталые глаза. При Бустенском дальнем синем море бригантина поднимает паруса. При Бустенском дальнем синем море.
Hey!
How did you find me here?
You know you once told me that you live at a school dormitory. So please, next time, be careful about telling strangers about where you live.
I think you meant with stubborn strangers who give me a hard time but still keeps on following me around. By the way, what's with the bag?
I want to experience how hard it is to carry something heavy. I shoved some bricks in there.
You're a joker. It must be fun to live with an attitude like that. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta go now.
Hey! Give me a kiss, please.
Are you serious?
This may be the last time that you'll ever see me.
Do you think I'm stupid? Have a good night.
Young man, be quiet. People are sleeping.
I doubt that I could wake them up.
Trust me, everyone's different. Did something happen?
Yeah, how do I put this? I'm marrying this girl, but I'm in love with another one.
What are you planning to do?
I'll run from both to Murmansk, to the sea.
Yes. It's peaceful out there. That's what I heard.
Have you been there before, old man?
I haven't. Well, I've never left this place, you know. Although there was one time I had to leave for a while.
Don't you want to see other places?
I do, but I don't want to rush things. I'd suggest the same to you. You're running away from your problems. Problems are like shadows. They follow you around. They'll always be with you, no matter where you go. Have a good night. Good luck to you, young man.
Tatiana, where are your shoes? The one you had on yesterday.
And why are you all dressed up?
I'm going for a stroll. Gleb asked me to pose for a painting. After he and Natalia made up. He said it has to be at night. It has something to do with the moon and shadows.
Didn't you know that the two of them are an item?
I don't really care. He's gonna paint me and that's it.
Yes, he's gonna paint you. And no, you're not going alone. As Natalia's friend, I find that offer very weird, even if he didn't mean anything by it. Hold on, I'll change.
He said I must go alone.
I am so worried about my daughter's state of mind. She cried all throughout the night. So what happened was, he showed up last night and told her that she's leaving for Sakhalin, I think, or to Murmansk. I'm not trying to start a fire here. He came to say goodbye to her.
No, he's right in front of me. In all his youthful bravado. Tell the bride to calm down because the groom was with me. Yes. Aren't you supposed to be at sea?
Well, it was kind of stormy.
What do you mean by sea? Vladimir, is there a problem?
Let me handle this. Please go. What are your plans now?
Oh, you're worried about the wedding. Are you that desperate to eat cake?
Listen. What's the matter with you? Why don't we talk it over? You know, like father and son.
Well, the thing is that you're not my father.
What's that?
What? Am I not allowed to have my dad's portrait in my room?
This is my apartment.
It's my mom's apartment, if I'm not mistaken.
It wasn't hung properly, so it fell.
I guess I nailed it wrong.
Just do it quickly. I don't get why anyone would call this early.
Hello?
Tatiana,
Huh? Riza, why are you panting?
something happened to Natalia.
What?
She's bleeding. Come over here, please.
Oh my goodness.
Do I have to hang up the phone for you too?
It wasn't me.
I'm sorry. I genuinely panicked. Anya said her brother's a doctor, but by the time I got her up, we were... Will you help her?
Open the door!
Don't just stand there. Say something. Will she be all right?
Get in the car!
птиц на небе выткал золотой осенней ниткой. Я послал тебе открытку, в ней 2 слова «не грусти». Но ползла она улиткой и плыла по морю рыбкой, не спеша, не слишком прытко, я и сам уже в пути. Здравствуй, счастье, в белом платьице простом. Здравствуй, счастье, я прошу лишь об одном. Здравствуй, счастье, ты прости меня, прости. Здравствуй, счастье, больше не грусти.
Delicate Matters, Episode 3.
Good morning.
What time is it?
Not visiting hours for sure. You should leave before the doctor comes. Go on.
Excuse me, how is she?
Was that? No, you misunderstood me. She's fine. You see, these are extremely tight on the temples. Nothing life-threatening.
Thank you so much, really. It's just that I don't even know how to thank you.
So you want to thank me? Then you better go home and rest because no one will let you see her right now.
But maybe I need
I said go home. You already saved her life. Not me, you.
Get up. I know that you're not sleeping. Sorry, I guess I was talking quite loudly, huh?
I didn't hear anything.
You heard everything. It turns out he didn't even go anywhere. He's at home, eating. Get some sleep, because you won't get any after you're married. You gotta feed him and dress him up.
Wipe his tears. Take him to school. Maybe I don't need a husband. I'll just stay single my whole life.
Don't say such things to me. You want my 2 cents worth? You and Vladimir should see the movie, It's Love?
What if it's love?
Oh, What If It's Love? That's right. It's very popular. Miss Marina hates it. That means it's probably great. What's this thing here? What is it?
Nothing. It's just a mosquito bite. Mom, Vladimir and I broke up. And that's why I don't want to discuss anything about love nor Vladimir.
You will make up soon, my dear. Trust me. I spoke to Evgeny about it. I don't recall you ever loving me like that.
I'll kill you.
Uh-huh.
With all due respect, I didn't fight for you for that long. Please, come on. The world is now our oyster. Not the whole world, but we're visiting the South for sure, with the newlyweds.
Uh-huh. But while you were out planning the holidays, your son-in-law almost left without you.
How?
Pay attention. He came last night to say goodbye. She was crying the whole night and couldn't even sleep.
But he didn't leave.
He didn't leave, not yet.
Listen, do you know what I think? Maybe we should give him a present already, before the wedding day.
That's a good idea.
A car, maybe?
What, you'll give him our car?
No, not our car. If I become a minister, I'll get a new car immediately. Maybe even two.
The question is when. Because if you don't become one, then there will be no cars and no giveaways. Anyway, talk to Vladimir, man to man. I don't like these attempts to escape marital life.
54051. 54151.
You started already?
Relax, they're still not here.
How's Natalia?
Anya's brother was great. He saved her.
Yes, he is. He didn't sleep the day before. And today he did it again.
7864.
And that one?
Do you know about Gleb? No, he's not around. Most likely he's hiding somewhere. I don't even want to think about that pathetic artist.
Which artist is that?
Oh, hello, Mr. Gladkov.
That isn't professional attire.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's wrong with Natalia?
She had surgery, but she's fine now.
Oh, Miss Nina. Cover for me at the meeting at 4. I have a very important event at the ministry.
Sure, Mr. Gladkov.
Well, hello there, my dearest female comrades.
Good day, Doctor. Got a younger one? Right, you're all the same.
Are you okay? Do you remember how you ended up here?
Glasses suit you and your sister.
Well, I guess you are. Don't worry, everything will be just fine.
What about the baby?
What baby?
My baby. Did I lose my baby?
You didn't lose anything at all. There was no baby.
Wait a second. But for 2 months, I haven't had a...
Delays like that have many causes. Too much walking, too much work, always standing on your feet, not eating enough. You need to rest, so do that. I'll be back soon. Oh yeah, one more thing. If this happens again, and I really hope it doesn't, you have to protect your stomach. Pull your knees up. Because this time, it was your spleen that was in danger of exploding.
Because the Treaty of Friendship, Cooperation, and Mutual Assistance has been implemented since the 14th of May in the year 1955. Any questions on the lecture? None? All right then, students. You are all free to go now.
Thank you.
I have a question. Is it true that Soviet rockets are located in Cuba and are always ready to repel attacks from aggressors?
There's no official data on that.
You know, I understand Americans to a certain extent. They were close with Cuba. And even if they parted ways forever, they had to, let their emotions settle down. So why did they ship rockets and suck up to them so soon?
I think that Cuba needed support. And if they had severed ties with America, they needed another country to help them.
Yeah, right.
Just in case. And even if America doesn't like it, it shouldn't be the one who'll decide what's right. Every country gets to decide what's right for them. Especially Cuba.
Okay, young man. I will just pretend that I didn't hear those, anti-Soviet questions. Goodbye. See you in our next class.
My gosh, Vladimir. You're lucky the party rep wasn't present.
Okay, that's enough. I don't know what the deal is with Cuba, but I veto this whole geopolitical thing. It's my right, it's my day today. So let's all meet at the party later. And no rockets, please.
That's much better. I'm back to looking human again.
Hello, yes? 1 second. It's the general.
This is Katya. Yes, good day to you, sir. Yes, from the crack of dawn. Today, unfortunately, I can't. I'm at the conservatory. Tomorrow? I don't know, call me at 6 maybe? Only if you have time, of course. I'm very happy to hear from you too, sir.
Conservatory? What for?
Are you crazy? I'm not going there. Take note, a man has to feel like he's competing for your time. So remember, before answering a call you've been waiting for, you have to count up to 5.
I wasn't waiting. I just thought that this one person would call. Why is Miss Nina taking so long? Katukova is on her way. What should we do?
It'll be fine, you'll see. That Katukova of yours is an old horse already. She's out of fashion. Oh, hello, Miss Katukova.
Giddy up, horsey.
What are you doing here?
Vera let me in. Do you like it? The theater.
The theater? Are you going to tempt the kids there?
Is it tempting?
Well, no, not really.
Vladimir, you're no longer a child. You've had too much champagne. It happens. I still love you a lot.
What's that?
Where?
There, right on your chest. Wait a minute. You feel hot. And I don't mean the way you behave. Let me take you home, all right?
Good day.
Hello.
So how are you feeling?
Better now. I'll be back pretty soon. It's just that... the baby...
No, there wasn't one. Right? What's with that look? Listen, I decided to talk to the doctor first. To find out what to expect. And to ask if the child can be saved. How silly of me.
It's for the best.
For the best? Internal bleeding is for the best? What about the beatings? All right, name me one positive thing about being with that creature. He's just an animal.
It's my life. And I will fix it myself. And Gleb isn't at fault.
Gleb, huh? That means it was him. Get better, Natalia. And take your time. And don't worry about work now.
Here's some advice when talking about clients. Face the door next time. Trust me on this.
Forgive her. She really meant no offense.
Are you kidding? She can't offend me even if she tried. You know that during the war, I did the front lines with an orchestra. The things I was called back then, like a traveling battalion wife, even a call girl, and those were still tame, would you believe? So yeah, you gossip mongers don't know what unhappiness is.
You're right. We don't know. But I'm certain that dark thoughts depend on the color that you wear as well. If we take, let's say, crimson, huh? Or this shade of green.
Oh no, not green. It reminds me of those hideous military uniforms, you know.
An ocean wave. A lot depends on the shape as well. But on you.
No. You youngsters really do fall for any new trend. And I think it's a lie, a facade. It doesn't matter how you dress a burnt tree, it will never be a Christmas tree. So just do your job quietly.
You know what? It looks so much better now. Green really matches your eyes.
Are you kidding? What if I'm dying?
Why are you spewing nonsense? Everyone gets sick. I hope it's not chickenpox. Do you want to go to Kira's birthday? Dress up all pretty and stuff? Go out, clear your head?
Now you're mocking me. Is it because of what I said about Anton? But I apologized.
Forget it. I also feel bad. I mean, really. I made you worry, said I'm leaving, and then didn't. Listen to me. You get better first, then we'll talk about it. Deal?
Deal.
Okay, come in. Come in. Please. Stand here.
Wait a minute. What are they doing here?
Mr. Gladkov, what a catastrophe! Would you just look at them? Look at the state of their hair. Did they use it to sweep the floor? Or was it the crime of the century? Were all the brushes stolen? And you? Can you hunch your back even more? You know how clients simply love hunchbacks. So that the fabric crease is right here. That's awesome. Good job. Oh, goodness, no. Comrade Delkov, we need Natalia here at once. Or else the upcoming show is going to be a complete failure. It's impossible without her.
You. Yes, you. Turn around. Stop. Lift your skirt a bit. There's Natalia for you. They're identical. Any questions? Natalia is no longer working with us. And that's also why she's not participating. So go now and work without her. And whoever can't or won't are free to follow Natalia's lead. Okay, that's it for now. Get out.
Follow me. Please leave. Let's go now.
Our Vladimir is plain and simple.
But he's not ours. He's not even mine right now.
Stop being silly. Look, he brought you here and put ointment on you. He cares about you. So, why did he leave?
To drink with Kira, alone.
Why did you sigh? I told him he should go. Where can I go looking like this?
And he doesn't care about me. He's a self-centered idiot and a liar.
How can you say that about your future husband?
It's true. It's true. So, Dad, we'll need to find another way to become a minister.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean?
He explained to me why he wanted us to get married. It will help Dad get into the ministry.
They're all lies. Vladimir is a liar.
Yeah. That's weird. I just said that a while ago.
Is Katakova here?
Tatiana's been with her for 30 minutes. I'm too afraid to go in there.
Put on your suit. Tatiana, what are you doing in here?
Oh, Nina, this girl you have here is a fighter. Very naughty. I mean, you should have been an actress.
Oh, no, I'm not good at that.
Oh, yeah, sure. But look here. Paris, Milan, San Francisco, huh?
Well done. I figured that no saddle would fit the taste of that old horse.
Oh, come on.
You're right. Don't be shy, Tatiana. Come over here.
Are you going to scold her? Don't you dare, because I am getting everything that she recommended.
How I wish I could do that. For a job well done, a bonus. And for not using the items I carefully suggested, a warning.
What is this?
This one? The General sent a car for you. To bring you to the conservatory and then to his house.
Watch and learn. Tell your general that I won't be with him today, but with Tchaikovsky. Let's go, Tatiana.
Should I break his heart then? I can do that, I don't mind.
That was harsh, huh?
It's okay. Hold on. Damn it, I left my keys at work.
Then let's go back.
Why would you go? To go past the security again? I'll get them myself. Go ahead. You might miss your tram. I'll see you.
See you.
Changed your mind? Shall we?
Uh-huh.
Tatiana, come over here.
Hello.
What a lovely dress.
Thanks a lot.
So what's up with our working girl, huh?
Well, it's all good.
It's about time. Well, what about you? Are you going to move out? All your permits are outdated. The school dormitories are close to the police.
But why did you mention the police? Did I steal something? Smash windows? Please give me one more week. I'll be invisible. You won't even notice me.
Actually, I get paid to specifically notice things. Not noticing things doesn't get me paid a cent. No, I really don't mind. You can stay a week or even a year.
So what should I do?
Here's your clue. Service for service, an eye for an eye. Look, I have a speck in my eye here. And you need a place to live.
Let me check the speck in your
Come
eye.
on, you simply can't be that naive. You weren't born yesterday. Natalia said you're a big girl, you work, you'll pay, so pay up.
Oh, you mean money?
Yes, obviously, she finally gets it. I'm so tired of this discussion. So why are you here anyway?
I need to pick up some stuff for Natalia. And well, Riza wanted to... Well, I wanted Riza to pop in.
All right, you can go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm going to give you until evening.
Ladies.
You're really pale.
I'm just fine.
Just fine. Just fine is when you're sitting at home watching TV and your man is so tired that he has no energy at all to even do anything stupid.
You told her?
I told her. Rise up.
I just... Well, I'm so sorry. If you like, you can always move back in with me. With us. I'm not a stranger, you know. I won't let you get hurt. I look after you.
I know how you do that. You keep a close watch and everyone knows where I was.
As if you try to hide it. Besides, you're totally an open book.
What are you, Raisa? The government? Did you come to interrogate me?
I actually came to apologize.
But did you?
Girls, don't fight. Natalia, thank you for all of your help back then. And just know that if you ever need my help, I'm here for you. And Raisa too.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thank you. I don't need help. You can take your groceries with you. They're not allowed.
You mean not even one?
You can leave the jam.
Natalia, I just wanted to ask, did you promise to give Zena money for me to stay? I need to know how much.
Just 5.
That's it?
Per week. Listen. Can you please not bring her with you again? Don't try to fix this, all right? You should call Gleb instead. Ask him to come here. It's important that I talk to him.
Gleb? Are you crazy?
Tatiana, I'm asking you. Because you are my friend. Will you do it?
Natalia, you're pretty, smart, and nice. You're worth a lot more. No man is worth that much.
Tatiana, it's my life. Will you do it?
Give me his number.
Young man, I'm here for my girl.
Where are you going?
Young man, you were informed.
No, she knows I'm
already.
coming.
It's restricted.
What?
Not for me.
Just
I
look
said
at
no.
it.
I'm walking.
Hey, wait! Stop
Let
there!
me go!
I told you you
can't
can't
go in
pass.
there. I need to
Stop
see
it.
her. What are you doing?
I told you you can't
Listen
pass,
to me.
but you won't listen.
I don't understand.
Check out.
I need to see her. I should leave.
Come on.
Go! Get out of here!
How is she?
Very bad. She barely survived.
Uh-huh. Some asshole beat her up. Hit her in the stomach and kicked her. You know how that feels? Well, let me show you then. He hit her like that.
Hey!
There! Like that!
Calm down.
Like this, huh?
Shh. Come on. Let's go.
Pity about the jam. I would have smashed it over his head.
Oh, was it the wrong size? I'll check the warehouse. Maybe we can exchange it.
Vladimir, I'm tired.
Me too. Of pretending?
Of your jokes. Take your inappropriate gift back and we're done.
Well, I have a better suggestion. Let's go to Kira's birthday party. Check the guys out. Meet them. You'll realize that I'm actually normal by comparison. Whoa, hold it. You know what's there? They have a jazz orchestra. Have you ever heard live jazz? It's so much better than vinyl. The music will simply blow you away. Oh!
Hello.
Hi.
This isn't Lydia.
Well, aren't you perceptive? This is my friend Tatiana. Please welcome her warmly. With open arms, please!
I'm Tatiana. Which one is Kira?
Well, you just met her. I'm Kira.
I'm very sorry. Happy birthday.
Yeah, thanks.
So happy birthday.
Oh, how fancy.
Mhm.
Thanks a lot. Have a seat.
Wait, who's Lydia?
Oh, no idea. Just ignore her. She's the craziest of the bunch.
Let's go for a smoke.
Hello.
I'll be a minute. Behave yourself.
Of course, of course. Are you studying IR too? I've never seen you before.
No, I'm a seamstress and also in sales.
Oh, how unusual. Maybe you're not even from Moscow.
Is that important?
Oh no.
Nowadays, it's not important. You better try the appetizers we have.
Why don't you grab a spoon too?
Leave her alone. Maybe it's in their culture to eat with a salad fork.
Kira, stop.
What?
What? You didn't come out to smoke, did you? You wanted to talk and talk.
Aren't you Sherlock Holmes?
Spit it out before I start smoking out of boredom. You'll ruin my baritone, man.
You'll ruin yourself. So is that girl. Your girl is sick at home, and you?
Perhaps I should have waited for her to die first, right? Chickenpox doesn't guarantee death. Come on, buddy. You don't want to embarrass yourself? I smacked you around enough in the ring. You think I don't know that you're in love with Lydia? And you kissed her? And why do you want to hit me, huh?
I'm not planning to hit you. I want to talk man to man.
Woman to woman would be tough, I agree, man.
Give her to me.
Is she an inanimate object to be given away? I really would. Except you can't take her. She said it herself. I don't know what came over me, some kind of weakness.
Liar.
Hey, pick it up! This is a decent joint.
Oh, here he comes. You left the girl to be devoured.
Oh? By whom?
By us.
Right, I'd rather leave. Thanks, it was really pleasant. Very, very interesting.
Wait, what about the jazz?
Vladimir, does this polite young lady know about your wedding? You most likely told her about Paris. About how you'll suffocate since you're surrounded by snobs if she doesn't join you. So what do you say, Tatiana?
I'd say that you taught me a valuable lesson. For the appetizers. Happy birthday again.
Why are you hanging out with that peasant girl?
Tatiana!
So I'm sitting in my office drinking tea, and suddenly she barges in and says, "What's with all these drinks at work? What drinks? This is tea. Tea? Yes.
Come on.
Huh? It wasn't funny back then.
What is it? Who's that? Is he a friend?
Excuse me, ma'am. Your ticket.
I forgot my bag. Do you want some snacks?
I'm sorry, we don't accept those here.
Let me pay for her.
Hmm?
Here, take it.
Thank you so much. I promise I'll pay you back.
No, there's no need. Today's an amazing day. My article was published. To celebrate that, I'd like to offer a pretty girl a tram ride.
You work for the paper? Do you want one?
Oh, thanks. No, not the paper. Building the metro. An article was published about me and my team. See, look at it. There, that's me. Although you can't see it too well here. Do you want to read it?
Let's see,
Why don't I do it? It's only through hard work and care for others, through tireless attempts to reach new heights, does a person grow. Our generation has the honor of not only protecting what our fathers had paid for with blood, but of building a new and better world for everyone. Your thoughts?
well, I think it's a bit extreme.
Yeah? Everyone liked it. Take it home and read the whole thing, and maybe you'll like it. Oh, by the way, for our war hero, a phone was installed at our house.
Was that today?
No, why do you think that?
Oh, it's an amazing day, remember?
The article is more than enough. And you. Take this. I'll be expecting your call.
Oh, in case I ever need to dig a metro tunnel to my home. Oh, this is my stop. Anyway, you can
Thanks.
have this.
Not just the metro, I'm actually quite handy. I can fix any machine. My name is Anatoly.
I'm Tatiana. Goodbye.
See you.
Dad's here?
No, he said he'll be late. Maybe even in the morning.
How does he even manage to do that, especially at his age? So what's up? Death, divorce, or prison, maybe?
That's stretching it. Solitaire is mathematics. It keeps me sharp at my age.
Mom?
Hmm?
I don't want to get married.
My dearest Vladimir, you know very well that it's not that simple.
I know.
And you know that such a decision will have major consequences.
I know. Mom, it's just that the scariest consequence for me is dancing to someone else's tune. It's already happening before the wedding. I want freedom. To sail the seas. Not to live my life on a timetable.
And do you think that free people don't live by a timetable? Do you know what, my boy? At the age of 23, it's a little late to be this naive. Let me explain. Those people living freely stand in line with food stamp for sausages, which are handed out on schedule. And you, the freedomless, can get that sausage anytime.
Mom, I said see? And then you bring up sausages.
You should know even those free people go to the restroom on schedule. The only thing that's not on schedule is when they get booze. Since they don't earn on schedule, they also don't get to drink on schedule. So answer me, what does that tell you? The scariest thing is that your very own freedom can be taken away at any second without schedule. You know what? This is interesting. A route that's farther.
Good evening, you two.
Hello? Why do you look so tense? Had a tough day?
Yeah. Just a little.
Then maybe we can have tea together.
A very good plan. Right, Vladimir?
Quite an amazing plan. But count me out.
Anyway, don't worry. It's psychosomatic.
What do you mean?
Nerves. It's not chicken pox. And when I say don't worry, I mean it in every possible way.
You really eased our mind, Doctor. Would you like some tea? Or maybe something that's a bit stronger?
I would love to, but I have 2 more house visits. Have a good and calm, and by that I mean the calmest, night.
Come on, I'll walk you out.
Where are you going at this time? I can still make it to the party.
That Anthony of yours is skulking behind the door. He refuses to come in and insists that you go out.
What is she, a dog? What's with the demands? Please let them talk inside. You better be back in 5 minutes.
Is the party over? I was on my way.
Then why are you still here? Emeralds really suit you.
What do you want, Anton? By the way, my dad still can't remember your name. Today you're Anthony. Will you keep on visiting me until the wedding?
If Vladimir keeps behaving like this after the wedding, it'll be my duty to interfere.
What did he do this time?
He came without you.
Oh, that wasn't exactly a secret. I knew about that.
So you also knew about Tatiana?
Tatiana?
The sales girl. Tatiana Nazarov. Well, she's cute, but not when compared to you.
A sales girl. Can you make up something better?
What?
Are you that jealous? Does he annoy you that much? It's time to accept that he's better than you. Don't make things up to badmouth him. A sales girl.
Please don't be foolish. Anyway, good night, my dear. Sleep well. Good night to you too, ma'am.
Lydia, are you okay?
I need to call someone. Bring me the red phone from the living room. And turn on the TV, so you can't eavesdrop. Kira. It's me, Lydia. No, I'm not late. Go on, tell me. Who is she?
Why is the bed empty? Where's my stuff?
Zena came here and said hello. She said she warned you so you're aware. Go beg her for your place.
There's no chance. Maybe tomorrow.
And I thought you were with a guy. You've been really happy lately.
And I was.
I have a recommendation. For the summer semester, I'll continue studying.
But you're just lying there.
I'm reviewing materials. Any problem?
Who's there?
Nazarov!
Oh, thank goodness. Wait. So how did you get in? I locked everything up.
It doesn't matter. I want to be honest with you. I have no money. And I don't know when I will. I had some today, but it's gone. If you want to throw me out, better do it now. I just grab my stuff and leave.
That's at all. Do you think I'll kick you out at night? What am I, some kind of monster?
Where did you say you're working again?
A boutique. A posh and fashionable one for generals and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And that is where you will make me a dress. A dress which will cause all the cars to stop and blow their horns on the high street.
I can't do that. Only a dress that'll make the fountain in the square overflow and drown everyone with its beauty.
Ooh, and you say you can't lie. You'll learn soon enough. Moscow changes people.
Did something happen?
Don't mind me, I'm fine.
Lydia, if he dare hurts you again, tell me. I'll deal with him, and I'll do it immediately. No one has the right to hurt my little girl.
But what if... you're powerless to punish this certain someone, Dad? You can't punish him for me.
There's no such person. So tell me who that jerk is, and he will regret it. I can promise you that.
Even sort of?
Lydia, you don't quite understand what you're saying. My relationship with Zotov is purely ours. It doesn't concern you at all.
You're scared of him. Right. So here's another name. Nazarov. Good morning, comrades. Welcome to the morning show. Right. It must be so interesting that you fell asleep. Is this my referral? Tatiana, did you do this?
I couldn't sleep. I figured I'd do something useful while I'm here.
This is amazing, Tatiana. I've been suffering a lot.
Counting flies on the ceiling isn't suffering.
People suffer differently.
You could have done it. There's an hour's worth of work over here.
It might be easy for you. Your classes haven't started yet. And when they do, you'll find it hard too.
We'll see, but I have to get to work.
Hey, Thank you.
That's much better. Let's go shower before hot water runs out.
Hey, Vera.
What?
Congratulate me. The ice has finally broken. I'm in between your son and I.
No way.
Yes, that's right. You see, last night we had a productive conversation. He understood perfectly. Now he knows how much trouble he caused us. He promised to behave well and act appropriately and not run away from his bride.
I'm so happy. Zhenya, you're simply so amazing.
Yes. Why is it that you understand pleasant words, but he doesn't? I said everything exactly, with the exact same tone of voice, but you heard me. You believed me, but he doesn't.
I don't understand what you mean.
Of course you do. But that scoundrel doesn't. Like talking to a wall. Or even is he? Vladimir!
Ветер птиц на небе выткал золотой осенней ниткой. Я послал тебе открытку, в ней два слова «не грусти». Но ползла она улиткой и плыла по морю рыбкой. Не спеша, не слишком прытко, я и сам уже в пути. Здравствуй, счастье, в белом платьице простом. Здравствуй, счастье, я прошу лишь об одном. Здравствуй, счастье, ты прости меня, прости. Здравствуй, счастье, больше не грусти.
Delicate Matters, Episode 4.
Do you have anything in mind? Why don't you try the chrysanthemums?
These are pretty flowers, even the dianthesis.
Well?
What is this?
It's called gladiolus. Which one do you want?
You need another layer, or else you'll have to keep your arms right by your sides.
Fine, then you won't see my arms. If you're armless, it doesn't mean everyone else is.
Hey guys, I think that if we send the frill up to the armpit, it'll be comfy and more hidden.
Excuse me, this is a place of work. If you're looking for someone, you have to wait.
Tatiana, can we talk? I got your bag here.
Thanks for the bag, but we have nothing to discuss.
Hey, I came here as a mature adult. As a friend, and you're turning down this tiny favor? A simple chat?
As a friend? Okay, speak. Here are my friends.
Better than some.
I want them to listen, all right. Listen, friends, I'm confused. I should have told you about the wedding. But what would you have done in my shoes if you met your dream girl? Well, dream guy, which was me. And your wedding is coming up. You meet me, and then you fall in love. Could that even happen? What do I do now?
Are you crazy? You should leave. And the next time you plan on stalking a woman, get a better speech.
I already decided on stalking you, so you have no choice but to listen to some crappy speeches.
I said leave. And you know what? I'm already dating someone. Yes, he's in city planning. They even write about him in the paper, so you don't need to stop by anymore.
Tatiana, watch your tone. Hello there.
Hello.
He's our client, by the way, so he should stop by.
He is no client, ma'am. He's a liar. Just leave me alone. I have work to do.
Miss Nina? So I can't be rude to clients. Yet Tatiana has barely been here a week and it's okay? So why not do your thing? Does it matter who her uncle is?
Katya, get back to work. Listen to me. Don't waste your energy on him. You'll have no time for normal ones.
I don't like that guy.
Don't lie to us.
Okay then. Third for today?
It's my fifth. You should have known better.
If I start running after every smoker, I'll have no time for all the real patients. You need to quit that. When will your better instincts wake up, huh?
I guess I've always been bad with instincts.
I believe in you. You're set for release. Go get your stuff.
Yay.
Have you sorted other issues out?
Which ones?
Do you have a place to go? You need rest right now. Bed rest, in fact. Without any stress. Eat and sleep more, and if you can't, I can talk to a paramedic to help you out.
Thank you very much. I have a great room at the dormitories, and plenty of friends as well. I can manage.
Your so-called friends already dropped the ball once.
They tried. It was my fault.
Exactly right.
Please, you have to help me out. I forgot to stitch the jacket. The film crew will be here tomorrow, and this is for the main character.
No way, I can't believe it. It's finally happened. The great Katya is asking for my help.
Constantine, help me with this first, then you can tease me as much as you want.
All right, let's take a look. Listen, our machines here can't handle this material.
Now what do I do? My head will roll.
You'd still have a great body, though.
Huh?
Sorry, had to say it.
Go use Nina's singer.
Quiet, you fool! It's beyond forbidden for anyone to call her machine's name out loud.
And she will murder anyone who dares come near it.
So there was this one time, I decided to change the thread in it out of the kindness of my heart. And what did she do in return? Almost stitch me. Ah! Katya?
What now? Are you serious? Don't even think about it!
What is this anyway?
A Martian dictator's outfit.
So this is the fashion on Mars now? Well, okay. Right here. Great! This is great. You can see the quality. Unlike our machines, huh? It's going all smooth.
What's the matter?
Going smooth? Is that what you call it, huh?
Lady Queen? Well, little Miss Lucky, how are you?
Hello, Miss Zena. I've been better. So, what brings you here? Please know I have no money.
That's fine. You can pay me later. Here, have a treat. I've had more than enough sugar. It's bad for you anyway. But you're young. You'll be able to handle it.
Thank you. Miss Zena, have you maybe seen Gleb? My friend, the painter, remember?
The painter. The paint parts, right? His graffiti was covered up this morning. Now it's a plain gray wall again.
So have you? Or you haven't? If you do happen to see him, please be so kind as to inform him that I'm doing okay now.
Natalia, I'm sorry, but why are you so attached to the bloodsucker? You can have any man. Forget about this Gleb. He's probably fooling around with another girl.
You simply don't understand our relationship.
Oh, dearie. It looks like he hit you real hard in the head. You lost your mind, huh? Well, I won't tell him anything then. It's really hard for me to see how you're killing yourself. I better leave.
Come on, I'm sick and you came here to lecture me? Look, I'm hurting here. What kind of person are you?
Well, I am a normal adult. That's who.
Your life is more interesting than I thought.
I'm listening. What is it? What? Yeah, got it. Yeah, I'll call you back. Natalia ran away from the hospital.
Konstantin, we need to go look for her. She might actually need us.
I don't understand why we're all sitting here. Whoever broke it should figure out how to fix it.
Oh, wow. And because of who? Who screamed film crew and Martian dictators? Constantine, save me!
I never called you by your name.
That's enough. Now let's think. No one is leaving here until any of us decide how to tell her or until we fix it. That's that? Yep. And no key. Sit down.
Konstantin, Natalia ran away from the hospital.
If she can run, then that means she's better.
Well, just call the repairman.
There's no chance because he's good friends with Nina.
Listen, I know this one guy. I don't know if he can help, but he said that he can fix any machine.
How modest. That's interesting.
If I call him now, can you wait for him? We really need to go look for Natalia with Hanya. I think I have an idea where she is.
All right.
Hello? Good day. May I speak to Anatoly? Can you try to see if he's following us?
He is.
How about now?
He still is.
What a jerk.
And I talked to him. I'll tell him everything.
Yes, great. Thanks. I'll wait for you at the bus stop.
All right.
And now?
She's busy now.
Are you two close friends?
What an interesting question. Because that really depends on what you mean when you said close. Sometimes it happens and people become best friends the same day they met, but Tatiana and I, we have been friends for 1, 2, 3...
You know that I was an idiot, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's just who I am. I talk first, think later. Usually, I know what to say, but now I'm stuck. I'm stuck, she won't listen, and I'm helpless.
Why would she even listen? She should go to a concert if she wants to listen. That would be more useful. I don't know what to do. What would you have done? You really think any girl wants to hear that? How does your wife's stomach?
I don't have a wife.
Oh wow, really now? Does your wife know that she isn't your wife?
Were you two going somewhere?
Yes, looking for a friend. She ran from the hospital. Boring old day, you wouldn't understand.
Well, maybe I can help. I have connections.
That's progress. You're offering your help. Just remember, actions speak louder than words. You understand?
Well, he's gone. Ran away.
And who the heck are you?
I'm the new groundskeeper. I've been assigned to work on your gardens, much to my heart's delight.
Mm-hmm.
It's real nice here. You know, I used to work by the Philharmonic Orchestra. There were only old people there, so there wasn't a lot to do, and...
Groundskeeper, huh?
Yes, that's right. My name's Pyotr, at your service. It's a great pleasure to meet you, madam. How are you?
So why didn't you catch the runaway then?
I haven't figured out yet who to let in and who to keep out. And it's pointless anyway. The little bugs. What I think you have to do first is to identify which secret entrance they're using, so that they can get in. My throat's getting dry from all the talking. Do you think I could have some tea?
You haven't earned yourself a cup of tea yet. Catch him first. Better start working.
All right then.
Will the patient live?
What? What patient?
I meant the machine. It was a joke.
Oh, humor is good. Of course, it's going to live. Tell me, how did you manage to break it?
This.
Oh, is that what you make here?
Don't worry, that isn't even for this planet.
Oh, right. Where can I wipe my hands?
You have newspapers there?
Are you crazy? This is a historical document. There's an article in there about me and my team.
Seriously? May I have a look?
Certainly. Here.
Whoa. Good job. You are the face of the nation. Are these people your friends, the ones next to you?
Well, I just work with those people.
Listen. Can you help me with one more thing?
I wanted to rest after my night shift. Is Tatiana gonna be along?
I don't think so. She'll be back when we finish. You wouldn't wait that long.
All right then, I'll wait. Just so you know, I don't run and help just anyone. I hope you know
Yeah,
what
I
mean.
understand. Awesome. I think you are a 52, I assume?
Well, correct.
Follow me.
Natalia! Natalia, I know you're here! I told you so.
You got better.
What's with the invasion, ladies? Natalia, why are you up and about? Go lie down now.
Invasion? How about a kidnapping, huh? Illegal detainment or whatever. What is she doing here?
Resting. She needs rest. And you're screaming like psychos.
Natalia. Natalia, honey. You can tell us everything. That guy, tell us the truth. Did he take you here by force? Natalia, please come with us. Konstantin made arrangements. Or we can go to her place. We don't really mind. Please come with us.
Please, just leave me be. I'm perfectly fine.
You see? We are just fine. Thank you for the visit, though. Come again tomorrow. Better yet, after tomorrow. Even better, the day after.
Natalia, that man assaulted you.
I fell.
From a truck.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Pavel, sir.
Oh, stop that. Call me Uncle Pavel. Come in, sit down. So, how's your mother?
She's fine, as usual. Sends her regards. And this.
Oh. Grandmother's recipe? It's been ages. Give her my thanks, will you? How is her husband?
Just like everyone else. They look fine, but really not so much.
Right. I take it this isn't a social visit, then? Last time you came to see me, you were what? 11 years old? You asked me to organize something.
The reason's the same. I'm here about my autumn-winter practicals, Uncle.
Did you buy this?
And like that, voila! Anatoly, what do you think? And be brutally honest. Remember, you are the people.
Yeah, apparently so. Well, this here is pure nonsense.
What, the shirt?
Of course, it's just flowers. You can't fix a car in this or go do some pull-ups. It's just for dancing.
You're right, yes, exactly. Okay, I got it. I understand, okay, will do.
Since we're at it, it would be nice to add a pocket or two for tools. There's nowhere to put them in these pants.
Or to slip a paper in, yep.
I guess.
Anatoly, we're gonna turn the fashion world upside down. Now it will be for the working class, not just, breath of fashion.
Breath of fashion. If I showed up to work like this, I'd definitely stop breathing.
Arms? Yep. Good. Great.
And Tatiana?
She's not going anywhere. And right now, you and I are trying a brand new suit outfit. Number 62. What's this now? There, stunning. Good. Twirl for me. Twirl for me.
Hey there. How are you? Lydia!
See that? I'm all fine.
So, feeling okay?
Yes.
You look stunning.
Thank you.
So, is it okay that we talk?
What do you mean, Vladimir?
I think you already know it.
I do indeed know something. For example, that you showed up at Kira's birthday with some saleswoman. What, do you need more connections in sales?
Lydia, don't be rude now. Let's part as friends.
Let's part?
Yeah. There, I said what I wanted.
All right. Let's break up. Go gardening together as friends. Sing songs together, with guitars by a fire.
Lydia.
Let go. Go. Go to your Tatiana. Go kiss her.
Oh, wow. You're littering on your own territory, huh?
Oh, I'll pick it up myself.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I called you is I have business with you.
Your only business is keeping the grounds clean. And from what I can see, you seem to be neglecting that.
Me?
On the contrary, actually, that's why I have a surprise.
Really now?
I'd like you to, would you come along with me, Miss Zena? Come on, follow me. Come on, hurry.
Oh, so that's how they do it, huh?
Exactly right. Here, look. Like that. Yep. And forward. So then, have I earned that tea from you yet, Miss Zena?
So I told him, I'm not gonna do that. And you know what he said?
Tatiana!
He said, if you don't do what I
A minute of your time?
I'm gonna fire you.
Oh, hello there.
Yes, hello. I am here inspecting the place. Life conditions of the future national fashion gurus. How are you doing?
The dorm's pretty standard, no complaints.
Come on, admit it. You want something more than this. Improve your life, rise above the usual domestic issues.
No, not really.
You're being difficult. Cards on the table, then. I found out that Vladimir Artemyev's been hitting on you.
He's not hitting on me. But why, though?
Here's the thing, he already has a girlfriend.
I'm aware of that. I wish them all the best. I don't know what that has got to do with me, though.
That bride's my daughter. That's right. I love her very much. Her happiness is the most important thing. So I ask you, Tatiana, ask you nicely, don't get involved with him.
I don't plan to.
That's the right answer. And for you to be at ease with this whole ordeal about the decisions made, take this.
Just who do you think I am?
Quiet now. No need for noise. Stubborn, just like your dad.
You knew my father?
No, but if he's in prison, likely stubborn. All right, anyway, I think we reached the consensus. Go study. I mean, go back to work.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Goodbye, sir. What a crazy day. What's the matter with you?
You know, thinking about life.
About life in general or something specific?
About Natalia. Our situation is so stupid.
Just tell me, why are you always fighting?
Well, it's real simple. She isn't a respected person.
Oh yeah? And you're so perfect.
What's that? I'm all for the people. I believe that wealth needs to be distributed equally. Because we are born unequal somehow. Some have it all, beauty, love, attention, things, and others who are ugly get nothing at all. I don't mean anyone specifically, I'm speaking generally. Like this, I firmly believe that the pretty ones, they will need to share with those who are less pretty.
I suppose so, but how does that concern Natalia?
She refused to lend me that Kreplichin dress of hers.
I don't know. So she didn't lend it to you. Why fight over it, though?
She really didn't like how I cut the dress into pieces. It's true. She's so anti-political. Under communism, we'll all own everything. And those who hang on to possessions will be left in the past like a bad memory. Where are your Yugoslavian shoes? I haven't seen them.
Czechoslovakian. I returned them.
Oh. Really?
Mm-hmm.
You're a great homekeeper, Miss Zena. Your home is cozy and so warm. One can only dream of a wife like you.
Oh, please now, wife. Just drink your tea.
Oh, why are you being so shy? I really consider you a treasure.
A treasure. Last time I was called that, I was... Never mind.
Why? What were you called?
By students, witch. My mom, bow-legged.
Oh, stop. You haven't seen my horse riding legs yet.
Oh no, she was right. My mom always said God didn't bless me with a pretty face or shape.
Yeah, it appears your mother was a very stern and strict woman.
Well, she just wanted me to finish school and maybe get a decent job, but I wanted to become a ballet dancer.
Ballet, huh?
Why are you laughing?
I
Well, if you must know, I was actually very good at it. I was even accepted to a ballet school. I kept trying to prove to her that it was a respectable career. And the result? Torn ligaments, swelling. I limped to every doctor in town. And while recovering, I stopped dreaming and I got a decent job.
Zena, you're precious.
You want some more sugar? I know you're on a diet, but you need energy.
I like it when you actually care.
Natalia, can I ask a favor of you? When Gerasimov's wife comes to try clothes with you, can you put a good word in for me?
I can't do that.
And why is that? She absolutely loves you. I actually think that their marriage is just a formality, if you know what I mean.
I can't, because they fired me.
Fired you? You're joking. Did you even think about me?
What are you doing?
No one wants it here anyway. Last hope was to sell overseas via your connections. And now what? Who would want this?
Where are you going?
Away from you. I hate selfish women.
Katya. I welcome you to my humble home.
Not bad.
Well, I'm quite happy to eat plain bread if need be. But I will not starve my dear guests. Here, let me take your coat. There
Thank
you go.
you. You're such a gentleman.
Please. Here we are. And right here, my dearest Katya, is the board of fame, so to speak. My entire life is here. There are times when I wake up at night and come here to look at it. And that is when sadness sets in. It's true. I visited so many places with nothing to remember. I always thought that my life was about to really begin just any moment. Alas, now I'm an old man, and life keeps saying no.
You are far from old.
Oh, Katya, you flatter me. Flattery is not a good look for such a beautiful face.
It wasn't flattery.
Yes.
I always prefer being honest. If I like someone, I tell them straight up. And all this flirting, seduction, I leave that for the musicians. Pernicious influences.
You know, you're just saying what every old man likes to hear from a young lady.
Anyway, at night you should look at what makes you really happy. My mom made me a lamp when I was a little girl. She worked with clay. And so I lied there,
Yes.
looking at it, and I felt warm inside. In fact, I felt very warm. And now, I still love night lamps and bedrooms.
Perhaps let's have some champagne first.
Maybe, but better after.
Occupied. Those damn people won't leave me alone.
Hey, Lydia, what happened?
But I'm fine.
And what is this about?
I am making an announcement. Titled Local Don Juan, a real man Vladimir, the nation must know.
Lydia, just tell me what happened. You'll feel better.
What happened? He's been cheating on me. That's what happened. He had the gall to bring her to hear us. Yesterday. And broke up with me today. He said he wants to be with her. Even marry her.
He actually said that?
He said something I can't remember.
Is she even pretty? Is she from a good family?
I didn't ask for details.
Listen, honey, I am asking you to be as honest as possible. You and Vladimir, you didn't do it yet?
Do what?
Well, you know.
Listen, Mom. Is that what you seriously think of me? I already told you several times, no, we didn't.
No, dear, but... So you mean you didn't?
No.
I'm from a different generation, and we had many different rules. But there are some things that never change. And you need to use that to your advantage.
Need to use what?
Well, it wouldn't be horrible for you to... You know, maybe fix things.
Mom! Are you even listening to yourself? We separated. That guy dumped me.
Enough, Lydia.
Watch your tone, young lady. Can you even hear yourself? I'm hearing myself perfectly better than you.
Now calm yourself down. Here's the plan. Your Vladimir is a healthy adult man, and what do men need? Yes, that's right. And as soon as he gets it, he will calm down and not be interested in anyone else. He won't let you go.
But what if what he wants is something more of variety?
Sure he won't. Now it is
up to you to decide. Keep cutting up photos,
or do something about it. So here's the plan. You go to bed right now, and tomorrow we go to our favorite studio, and we will purchase real silk lingerie for you, and for me. Okay, go to bed, or else you'll be all puffy in the morning. We can't go like that. Come on, dear, let's go. Go, dear.
Tatiana!
Oh, Anatoly.
Hello. Have a seat.
Good morning.
I figured I got the stop wrong, and I was about to start my fourth lap, in fact. Oh, Tatiana, where did you disappear to? I fixed the machine.
Thanks a lot.
I wanted to brag. I thought you'd come and see me, but you didn't arrive. I did spend time with the stylist.
Konstantin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do hope that he didn't exhaust you. He's a very talented man, but talks a lot. Sometimes he's too much.
Well, actually, we had a good time. I even gave him suggestions. I really dislike those pants of his, though. They're like old sailor's pants. They flare out at the bottom.
Yes, bell bottoms.
The jacket was weird, too. The collar? Literally push your cheeks like this.
The Nehru jacket. Cardin created it back in 1959.
Oh, Tatiana, my stop is coming. I wanted to ask you an important question.
A marriage proposal?
Isn't that a little quick? Let's start with the theater.
Oh.
Or a concert. No, the circus.
I've never been to the circus.
Then it's decided. It's a date?
It's a date.
Where were you all night? I was...
Hello there, Natalia.
Hello there. Yosef.
So where's the painter?
He left last night. He hasn't come back.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you ask?
Even better. Go pack your stuff. You do have stuff here, right?
What?
You're going to live with me and my sister.
What? But why? Hold on, I can't. No.
Listen here, Miss Patient. You need to stop the I cannot thing. I am responsible for your well-being. Either you come with me now, or I will be forced to tie you to a hospital bed. Think of the staff.
What staff?
Every single one. The nurses, the doctors, they got into a lot of trouble because of you, because of what you did. I tried to fix the problem. As thanks, all I ask from you is one thing. Listen to the doctor, and that is me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask you again. Do you have your things here?
Yes. But may I get dressed first?
Yes, you may.
And leave a note?
You may not. Car's waiting. You're wasting money.
Mm-hmm.
After you.
What's happening here? Ah, stealing Europe.
Gleb!
Get back in the car, Natalia. I'll say it again. Get back in the car right now. Hey, listen, Mr. Artist. If you ever lay a hand on her again, say goodbye to your liver. I'm a doctor. I know special ways to hurt you, where you'll only get out on special occasions. You got it?
Yet your hands are shaking. Good, doctor. Likely first time you ever threatened someone. Go on. Show me where to hit. Since I only have life experience. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, when you've had your fill of her, give her back, will you? Still gotta draw her.
So yeah, we talked through the night. I don't remember what time we slept. Woke him up at 6, figured I'd give it another shot. Usually at that time of the morning, men
Could
are...
you please spare us the details, please?
Tati, everything sounds real dirty. Please stop it, okay?
Having one toilet for 10 families, now that's dirty. Learn from me before I leave for the high life, clubs, events meant for the wives of generals.
Ladies, hello there. May we come in?
You, ma'am, are always welcome. Come in. And you are...
Lydia?
Wanted to name her Elizabeth, but her father objected. Said it was awful, but that's all in the past. We decided to look at some lingerie in the area because we need some. She's getting married soon.
Mm-hmm. A lingerie for the aisle. I need something that once the groom sees it, he runs to the chapel right away. Isn't that right, Mom?
Oh, we're very happy for your marriage. We can give you something very special. Allow me to assist you.
That's great. The more help, the better. Are you new here? I've never seen you before.
Yes, my name is Tatiana.
Tatiana?
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. What's your last name? Just don't worry about it. I got this.
What? Ladies, everything okay? You see, we just want to go past the shops. We need to buy something special for our very special groom. It will take some time to find something he really likes.
Then maybe we should go and take care of the bride? Uh-huh.
I don't think it's normal for you to dress the bride of your groom.
Why don't you try living your own life for a change?
A little shorter?
She's ready to send me out in public like this to achieve her goals.
Excuse me?
Don't mind me. What was your name again?
Tatiana.
That's a pretty name.
It's very plain. Yours is much prettier. And it's rare. Back in school, we had 5 Tatianas, and not a single Lydia. One moment, please.
Nazarov, come out.
Nazarov.
Okay, almost all of us are here, but Konstantin is still missing. That's okay. He'll talk you to death later. Trust me on that. You can't get him to shut up. All right, listen, everyone. With us today is a young specialist who's on his practical. My temporary executive. Vladimir, forgive me, your last name?
Artemyev. Just use my first name.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gladkov. He's an executive for now. Is he my boss as well? I just want to understand the hierarchy.
Well, hello there, Lydia.
So almost everyone is here, but Konstantin is missing. Anyway, our invaluable employees will introduce themselves to you. As we say, we will cross bridges as they appear. Forgive me, but I'm expected elsewhere.
What a pleasant surprise this is, Vladimir. Tell me, what brings you here?
Oh, hello there, ma'am. I'm very happy to see you. I came by to ensure that you'll be treated well. For a change, I must say, for this place is a mess. It's about time that somebody breathes life into this dull place.
Breathe life? This is the best studio in Moscow. The best people in the country come here, and no one never complains. Nothing but praises.
Yeah?
Yes.
Then explain to me why the lady isn't dressed yet.
The lady is being dressed, but we're picking out underwear to make the groom happy. Wait, you are the groom, am I right?
Oh, we got sidetracked. Get the clients out. We need an urgent meeting. So I need to see first what I'm being entrusted with.
Mihailov sent me for the jacket.
Oh, the jacket. Tomorrow we have an urgent meeting. I'm sorry.
Hold on, listen. Do you have any idea who is Mihailov?
Man with no taste. Oh, stop it. I know what I'm doing. I actually met him through my uncle. So let me tell you right now that you are only wasting your time with him, so I need you to leave right now. Don't you understand me? I believe that this place needs to be a bridge between Moscow and the amazing world of fashion. It is imperative that it has the air of a luxurious French perfume.
Well, our noses
I said
are actually...
perfume, not shoe polish. Because all you're doing is serving old women and their daughters, not capable of even... you must know that I don't mean you, of course.
Excuse me, could I have a second? I need to talk to you.
All right.
Please excuse us.
My dear, the undergarment's great. It will be delivered to you later, so please don't worry about it. Thank God that is an option. Anything else you want?
Vladimir. Forgive me, Vladimir.
For what?
I'm sorry for everything I said.
Drop it. What did you even say?
That it's okay to change your mind. I understand marriage is for life. And I don't want to lose you in my life. Can we please be friends?
Yeah.
That's great, thank you. Tatiana is really pretty. She is. But so are other girls. I don't get it. What does she have that I don't?
Lydia, what would be the point? This won't help us.
You're right. We two just broke up. Yes.
Wait, hold on. Are you serious? You aren't offended?
No. Of course not. Why would I be? I understand you. C'est la vie.
Yeah, c'est la vie.
Drop by for tea sometime. Today or tomorrow, whenever you have time.
Ветер птиц на небе выткал золотой осенней ниткой. Я послал тебе открытку, в ней два слова «не грусти». Но ползла она улиткой и плыла по морю рыбкой. Не спеша, не слишком прытко, я и сам уже в пути. Здравствуй, счастье, в белом платьице простом. Здравствуй, счастье, я прошу лишь об одном. Здравствуй, счастье, ты прости меня, прости. Здравствуй, счастье, больше не грусти.
Delicate Matters, Episode 5.
Cognac? Do you want some?
What is it?
I only wanted to discuss that very important nephew with you.
I stayed here for 10 years, even though that woman offered me a place in the ministry.
Yes, I heard that about 40 times. I hope you stay here even longer, and then after that, much longer.
Look at you. Do I give you my 2 weeks now or later? I don't want to be demoted.
Miss Nina, are you crazy? He's not here to replace you in any way. This is just an internship of sorts.
Are you even listening? He's an international relations student, but he'll work here?
They say he will establish connections with our foreign counterparts.
Oh.
He likely mixed us up with the model agency when he saw all our mannequins.
It took me years to transform these girls into masters. Konstantin didn't even know what a needle was. Hanya to be polite. Katya to pronounce certain words correctly. All that to be insulted by your nephew.
Listen, they requested very nicely, and that's why I couldn't refuse them. They promised you won't be here long.
I'm begging you, please be patient. Play along. I really need your help with this. Without you, he will ruin this place. Please, help me.
All right, my colleagues. Are all of you ready to revolutionize the world of fashion?
Listen, Vladimir. I mean, sir. You aren't exactly Trotsky, if I'm being honest. All of us here know exactly why you asked to be transferred here.
We'll protect Tatiana.
Why don't you think that I might actually want to be here?
What's the difference between Gatsby and Borsalino?
Parasol and espadrilles?
How about a cover coat and cummerbund, huh?
No. Why would I need to? I have you. Your job is to know this. Mine is to direct you all. For example, ladies, I see that the outfits over here are obsolete. They are all absolutely hideous and lack any taste.
All of those are in high demand and get sold out.
But of course everyone wants them. It's because it's shown off the most, and what people see, people ask for. And I'm here as a
layman.
An invader.
A man with so much money. And I want to see something so amazing.
Be careful with that.
So that a person might say, oh wow, that is so cool. They even have that. You get me?
Actually, we do get that you, sir, are so spoiled that you're only surprised by weirdness.
Firstly, Tatiana, since when did I become sir? Secondly, you're telling me that you don't understand me? I'm just a person dreaming. And what I'm dreaming of is us breaking out of the box. You, with your red dress in Paris, must get me.
Can I speak to you in private, please? This has gone way too far now.
What do you mean?
Look, didn't I ask you to just leave me alone?
You relayed the message, that is right.
Was I supposed to tell you personally? Well, alright. Please leave me alone now.
You, Miss Nazarov, are truly a ridiculous woman. I am only here with business interests.
Excuse me, could you not eavesdrop, alright? I told you about the red dress in confidence, and you spilled it out just like that.
Did I do that? That was rather harsh, I agree. Tell me, is that still your dream?
Yes.
Then start moving towards it. Because dreams do come true if you try to work towards them. Everything is possible, and I want to prove that to all of you.
Your girl must have lots of fun with you.
Especially her parents, the ones who are preparing for the wedding.
And you're dreaming of something else right now?
Maybe I am.
I see. Look, Vladimir, first you have to figure out your own dreams out before taking others on.
Well, that's that.
Hello there. Evgeny, please. Mr. Evgeny! This is Lydia's mother. Yes, how are you? No, thank you. I'm good. Do you know where Lydia and I saw your dearest Vladimir?
Look, you should take it easy at first. Because we need evolution, not revolution.
If that was said in October of 1917...
In October, there was a class enemy. It was either us or them. You have no foes here. You only have good allies.
You included?
Yes. First and foremost. Look here. This is just right up your street. We get sent magazines. You know, some adverts and stuff, but we don't speak the languages. A month's worth of work here.
What is this? Do you know Tatiana has been dreaming of Paris? It's an invitation. Trade Center Stolitsa. This is your division, ladies. This is very serious.
What is it?
This is a Carden show. The British will be there in some sort of rain grand.
Some sort of.
For the very first time, clothing from metal and plastic will be displayed there.
Well, what do they want from us?
They don't have metal there. They need to ask the government for some help.
This is not a joke. This is a real invitation to the event. This is a great opportunity for us to show the world our vision for the future of fashion. We have 1 month. What's wrong? Tell me.
Just stop. And who would let us go? You really are a hilarious man, aren't you? Look, you shouldn't have taken that invitation.
Does this drama queen also work with us?
I'm not one. I'm just being realistic here. What we need to do, we need to send photos of our models first. Yes, that's right. Send these. The ones you called hideous.
We need to take a risk here. Is there anything at all we can show them?
Constantine has a point. According to the French designers, we have nothing to show. Our products are fast selling. And our audience isn't a fan of Glamorous-style clothing. I mean, if we dig deep, we might find something unusual, but will that be good for Paris? No.
Right, no ideas. What else?
Actually, I've been saying this for ages. We need to create something unique. Do you know what I heard Miss Nina say that's popular in the US? Vinyl.
Katya, my dear, I spend a lot of time with rich people, you know. I've only ever seen vinyl on records.
Well...
Listen up. That's enough daydreaming for now, okay?
Wait, hold on, Constantine.
Huh?
But what if we take our recent drawings of flight attendants as a base and make a skirt out of vinyl?
Wait, you mean that skirt in which you couldn't even take one step?
Right. I couldn't take one step, but models can.
Oh yes, those blind chickens.
Natalia could do it.
Ah, so we just need to get a material which no one's used, so adjust that it's impossible to walk in, and rehire the model that we had already fired. That's awesome. That's such a great plan. A plan where everything sounds kind of impossible.
So are we doing it? Huh?
Yes! Yes? For you.
Yes? My general. I always recognize your voice. Today I am not free. Yes. No. Stuff to do. Goodbye. A date. In the midst of this, we're doing this.
We need vinyl.
For what?
Well, you see, we have
Well, let's talk about money then.
We'll definitely pay you.
We have cash.
Show us the vinyl.
Yeah. I'll show it to you and then boom. Police with witnesses. How convenient. No. I'll give you a time and a place.
We need it to be tomorrow.
The day after. And money up front.
Where's that from?
From my savings. Saved up for a year of vacation.
Let's go.
Oh, you
How
are
are you?
very
Good
naive.
day.
I earned that overnight because I didn't go drinking. Speaking of drinking, today I'm inviting you all to come and celebrate the beginning of a new era for all of us.
Sounds good.
I can't. I need to check up on Natalia.
Well then, why don't the three of us go together to check up on Natalia? And after that, that's when we celebrate.
I don't think she'll be happy to see all of us. I'd rather go alone. Goodbye now.
Oh. that's okay. Didn't want to see her anyway. Let's go. Time to celebrate.
Here's the patient. Soon to be ex-patient. You won't bother her?
No, I will not.
I'll be doubtful, but all right. I'll go put the kettle on.
Can I also have some apricot jam? Thanks a lot.
What?
So? Are you not a little ashamed of using him?
Well, he likes looking after the sick.
Actually, what he likes is looking after you. Anyway, we have good news for you.
Vladimir is now working at the studio and he's second rank after Gladkov.
He does what he wants.
Oh, I'm warning you. Please be careful.
Don't worry about us.
Listen to me first. So he told us earlier that he's involved in a fashion showcase, but on the international scale, and want to take us to Paris. And with our national dresses, no less.
That sounds crazy.
And we need you to be there.
All Paris have ones like her.
Anya.
Ones like her? Well, go on then.
I'll help Yosef with a jam, excuse me.
Hey, I promise you that it will all be different this time.
I always wore hand-me-downs at home. One time, I tore my shirt. Then my father beat me so bad, I couldn't go to school for a week.
I thought that you came from a decent family.
Well, maybe I've always wanted to be born like you. To walk into a room and know that all the girls want me.
Not the ones I want, though. You won't have issues with that because you're handsome, young, you dress very well.
I don't know how to start a conversation. I mean, after that, I can talk to them about clothes and skirts for hours. But how do you start?
I see what the issue is, but can I give you some advice?
Hey, don't mistake my inexperience for unintelligibility, because mine is the latter.
Salut, madame. Bonjour.
Can you translate that, please?
Are you not foreign? Sorry, I just thought you were French. Well, it's because my friend over here, who is a designer, figured that based on your look, you guys are foreigners?
Sorry, I'll be back in a second. What are you doing here right now?
Well, I wanted to surprise you. I specifically told you that. Hold on there. Did you seriously think that I would choose to do my work or anything else over spending some quality time with you?
Listen to me, Katya. All that you see here, it means absolutely nothing. My wife has come back. But of course, I do not want to lose what you and I have. So please, come to my summer house tomorrow. She never ever goes there. Take this too. It's for the cab. Go on, take it.
Is that how you see this, huh? Oh my goodness. I knew it from the very start, but I just thought that for the first time in my life I met a man like you, a real man. And I wanted you to be my first.
Your first?
I don't need your money. I only want to remember you forever.
Katya.
No, but I'm being serious here. Gagarin had a second spacesuit. He did. It had these large stars and I made it for him. But they forgot that in space. There's no place to change. They forget that, so he never wore it.
Oh, wow, you really are quite clumsy. You almost ruined a great shirt. What material is this? Could it be silk?
No, it's satin, which is more durable than silk and easier to work with. Do you know why they call it satin? It's an interesting story.
Yeah?
Well, do you know that in the past, silk and satin
Why do you look so lonely?
Exclusively from China. It was from a port city that was
Champagne,
named
maybe?
No, it's not that. I'm happy you joined me, but let's just relax. I don't want to talk.
It's a bit hard to pronounce.
Junjo.
Right.
My husband-to-be left me today. Didn't explain a thing. Just mumbled something to me. And I told him that he didn't need to explain himself, that I wasn't hurt one bit.
To a town in China. Yes, from that exit toward
That thing happens.
I know it happens. But I lied to him.
Very delicate fabric.
Why don't men understand that?
Wanna try this?
I imagined my life with him, that I'd have his children and raise them. It's my dream.
Beautiful. Where'd you get your dress?
Now it won't happen.
Did someone make it for you?
Was it so hard for him to say something nice before leaving?
In the good way. But the shoulder.
Try to explain it to
Do
me.
you any justice?
Must I demand an explanation?
Dress. I'd make sure that the length of the bodice.
He's not interested.
No, I am interested.
I'm serious.
You are so silly, really.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Vladimir! Oh, come in, my dear. Come in, come.
Hello?
We are leaving. That's why we're still awake at this time. We're about to go somewhere. To my friend's sister. We're heading now.
It's her birthday.
Yes, plus, she just gave birth recently, and we really want to see her baby. Anyway, come in, dear.
Is Lydia home?
Yes, she's home. Except she no longer is waiting for you. Although she already warned us that you might drop by our house. She said, or today. Okay, we need to go now, since they're waiting for us at the event we're going to.
Her birthday, yes.
Right.
Yes, it is.
The food's on the stove, just in case.
Yes.
Come in.
I actually wanted to say it from here.
I was standing all day. So please don't deny me the opportunity to lie around uselessly while you break my heart.
Rhythm and blues. You never liked that.
Well, I never understood it before. Never actually listened to it. I was only focused on myself as well as my dreams.
Are we talking about the music here, or about us?
You want to talk about us?
Yeah. Lydia, I realized I was wrong.
You want to come back?
No. I wanted to tell you something first. Lydia, you are an amazing girl, and of course you will be just fine. You know, our separation has nothing to do with you. The truth is, you picked a complete buffoon. The problem was that I couldn't figure out what I really wanted.
Why waste time when our youth is passing so quickly?
Lydia, what is this?
I have nothing better to do.
Lydia, that's a cheap trick. I thought you were better than that.
Hello, Anton. Come over.
What was that?
What's confusing? Vladimir's gone. I am a free woman now. Sitting here in my birthday suit. And nobody's home, too.
So you called the first backup on your list then?
Well, screw you. You're a jerk.
Ah, it's you. Tatiana. Why are you not wearing your scarf and hat? It's cold out there. You'll surely get sick.
Miss Zena, is there a problem?
Nothing. Oh, hold on. My close friend is now talking to this other person. They drank some tea, talked a bit, nothing special. But now he stopped coming. Avoiding her or what? What do youngsters do in times like these?
Just let her call him.
Well, I will not. She will not force herself on him. And it's really late.
Why is that? Why force herself on him? Call him and ask, how are things with you? That's fine.
Yeah?
Or, you know, he could be sick.
Or was hit by a car.
I think that's a little extreme.
Oh, I almost forgot. A certain Anatoly was calling you the entire evening. Mentioned it was urgent. That person is really stubborn. Do you know that he made me look for you 3 times?
Oh, him? I will definitely not call.
Oh, when you're young, you throw good men away, and then when you're old, you drink tea alone.
I will gladly join you for tea, actually, and your friend should call him.
Children! Oh my, you two are quick.
No, it wasn't quick at all. That's 7 laps around the block, right?
This is insane. Good morning to you.
Hey there, my colleagues. So, I allowed myself to look around.
That was my project for the spring. Then Miss Nina shelved it.
What a real waste if she did.
Mr. Vladimir, it's...
You like it?
You are unrecognizable.
I feel like a fish out of water. I wore it to have a bigger effect.
That is actually where I and Tatiana are at an impasse.
Yes, clothes must not only be stylish, but comfortable too. Well, anyway, you can see the men's collection is coming together.
Although the women's Here, take a look at this. We are nowhere done. She's for it, I'm against it.
Sorry, but I'm with her.
Good morning.
Morning.
Well, good morning, my comrades. This is cute, very fresh. So what are we doing here? Can I help? I'll help you.
We are discussing the collections for the upcoming Paris fashion show.
We've already decided.
Here.
Well, if my opinion still matters here, I'm against it. That's not Paris. This is a saddle for a horse. It's hilarious.
I think you don't quite understand it. It's modernism.
Really?
That is not what he meant to say to you.
Yes. Well, I think he meant what he said. All right. Continue your plans. Modernists. I'll just pack my stuff.
Natalia, where are you going?
Joseph, I'm probably making you uncomfortable. And Hanya is looking at me in an odd way.
Stop that. Hanya simply adores you. And
You?
You recovered very fast, I must say. It's a miracle. And it's most likely because you had good care.
Are these your parents?
Yes. They were better doctors than I am.
Oh, they died?
Well, I guess you could say that. Let's change the topic. Oh, wait a minute, please. Hold on. Here, please take this. I really want you to. Please don't go back to him. And don't go anywhere where he can find you, please. Just don't. And take this.
This is silly. I'm not taking your money. Can you just tell me about your memories?
I would love to, but I'm at work right now. The key's in the entryway in case you decide to come back.
This music is supposed to motivate us to work somehow?
Listen to it. Think of Paris. It's not easy to get there, but it depends on you.
But the drawings are almost ready?
Drawings are an afterthought. Instead, tell me, who was the General Secretary of Hungary from 1931 to 1932?
Okay, what did you drink last night?
It's no joke. An invitation is not enough. Bureaucracy will kill you, you know. The commission and all that stuff. And they will ask you questions which will make the one about Hungary seem normal. And I will not be able to help you. Yes, you're on your own there. So you better sort through it now.
These are rules of the party?
Yes, that means one wrong answer is already one dark spot in your background and you won't be let out. So, tell me now, if you missed work, were fired, or if you have deceased or convicted relatives, Tatiana, is there a reason they'd axe you?
Ms. Nazarov, there's a man here to see you.
See me?
Tatiana, what's important, Paris or some man?
I'm sorry.
Forget it, go on.
I'll be quick.
Imria Shalai.
What? What was that?
Imria Shalai is the General Secretary of Hungary, so you know.
What is this all about?
Well, you never called me back and I happen to have free tickets to the circus. Best seats. Had to go alone. Here, this is for you.
Thank you so much. It's just that I got home really late last night, and also our phone is a government line.
A famous clown performed.
Really?
The show was funny. There's a new one today.
You bought tickets for today too?
Well, almost, because I have a friend working the lights there.
Oh, that's why.
Tatiana, get back to work. There's a lot of buttons to be sewn.
Is that your boss?
Mm-hmm.
He's very strict. Maybe his suit's too tight.
Natalia, look, I need to go. We have a lot of work since we'll have a showcase. You can say that we're literally being stitched up right now. I'll go now, all right? Thank you so much for this.
Maybe I can call you here at your workplace.
Anatoly, you really shouldn't go, or even call it my workplace. You know how it is. I'll just call you. Is that fine? Thanks a lot for the flowers.
I'll wait for your call.
Ma'am, please stop.
Hey,
you can't go in
please
there,
don't
ma'am.
touch me.
I'm really sorry. You told me about the 10-foot pole.
It's like that then? So why didn't you warn the police to arrest me upon entry?
You can leave us now. Do I need to repeat myself?
No.
Incompetent? The last one was better.
Stop pretending that you even care. So, why are you here?
To say I'm sorry.
For lying to me?
I did think I was pregnant with your child.
It's someone else's?
No, your child. Yours. You saved me from such a monstrous, twisted love which almost killed me. I was dependent on you and thought that you would keep saving me. Sorry. I know I've been ungrateful.
The way you speak now. Are you sure you're not suicidal?
No, I'm not. I'm in no rush with that. It's just... I want to start a new life. Where I'm your only one.
Everyone here at the studio misses you. Constantine the most. He complains every day that I fired the city's best model.
The country's best.
The country's best model.
Oh, hello there. It's Sina here. Well, why aren't you looking after the secret entrance? Oh yes, imagine that. It is broken again and wide open. All the nails are ripped out. Yes, better come here and fix it. Yes, and hurry up.
Miss Zena, hello. How are you?
Natalia. You were already discharged.
No, I was not discharged. I just left. Miss Zena, may I use your phone, please?
What if a war breaks out and our line is busy?
Oh, I see. Here, Take it. Now I don't owe you a thing.
That's right. So then, you're here to stay?
Getting my stuff. Can I use the phone now? But this is a private call.
The only kind you ever have.
Hello, Gleb. It's me. I've gone back to the studio. Well, I might go to Paris. Asana happens to be the right position. Pranayama controls your breathing. Dhyana is object contemplation. And Samadhi is total concentration.
When you interrupt my piece, my Samadhi stops working.
It's fine, Nina. We need to train hard and we need to practice. I think that you spent way too much time holed up in that fashion cave of yours.
You aren't the only one who thinks that.
Who else? The studio thinks that? Are they all insane? You are the lifeblood of that place.
That's what I thought too, but a new boss arrived, young and vibrant. And Nina suddenly becomes obsolete and gets in their way.
The first step of cleansing is repressing the anger inside ourselves.
But I'm not even angry. Isn't that obvious?
Okay. And that person! Has he made huge strides in the studio already?
Yes, he did. He got everyone excited. He's dead set on creating some space-themed collection and go to Paris with it.
Ruining his karma.
There, Zena. No enemy shall pass.
You know, Mr. Piotr, you might be brave with your enemies. But what about your friends?
I don't think I follow you.
You used to come here often, but not anymore. Haven't heard or seen you around. Did I say or do something wrong? Am I no longer interesting to you?
Zena, are you crazy? It isn't about that.
Then what?
Well, the reason I disappeared is because I have a buddy at the orchestra. At my old job, that's right. He has this thing. I asked him for it. I patched it up. Here and there. I fixed it. Ready?
What is it?
Zena, do you like it?
Piotr. Do you want to use the phone? Go on. Mr. Piotr and I will go and listen some more.
The General Secretary is listening to what you have to say.
Hello?
A communist hello?
Yes, you are right. I've been studying.
Okay. What about Amendment 26?
What is that?
A member and all respective candidates for the party must do what with their actions?
They must justify the party's confidence in entrusting them the role.
And in the case the member lost their honor and dignity?
Then that means he can't remain in the party leadership.
Good job, Tatiana. You just might have a chance in Paris and with the party.
Vladimir, thank you very much. I don't have an idea what will happen yet, but... I was thinking that a mere month ago, I never imagined that I would be in this very position. That I'll go to Paris. Well, I might not go, but... I can't believe that I have a chance to go. It's all I've been thinking about.
I think a lot too. Not about Paris, to be honest. But about your smile. Now you're shy and quiet? Listen, my dear Tatiana, I am kind of bearing my heart and soul to you, and you suddenly grow silent? Hello? Hello?
So who are you talking to? At this time? I'm guessing it's not Lydia.
Let me tell you, that is none of your business.
I was informed about you in that studio. No, go ahead and play. And then I heard about Paris. Now that is just a step too far.
Mr. Evgeny, this is my life, and I'm certainly not playing any games.
Look, Vladimir, I can ruin all your dreams so very easily. And not just your dreams, but the life of your dear Tatiana, born in Kovrov. So is that enough information to cool your flaming temper?
The leading principle of the organization of the party is centered on democratic centrism, meaning A. Election of all top positions in the party from top to bottom. B.
What share of the export of the Hungarian People's Republic is the export of the food industry sector?
Food? Hungarian? Why don't I tell you instead who was in charge in 1932? Imre Shalai.
What are you going to tell people if the local population asks you about the life in the Soviet Union?
Everything is very good. The national economy is making progress, especially the textile industry.
What is the national dance of the Moldovan SSR sized 2 halves and 2 quarters?
Oh, I bet everyone in Paris knows the answer to that question. But just in case they forgot, then I will gladly remind them. The dance is called the Serba.
You're done. Please call in Tatiana.
Do you know any photographers?
No, why?
Why? Because this trip is just getting started. What you'll need to have is an objective, reason, trip plan, and a medical certificate. And also 6 photographs. Why are you staring? Take notes.
I think I've only had 5 in my entire life. Alright, Vladimir, your joke has gone way too far.
You think this is a joke?
Yes. I'm waiting for you to say, "Thanks everyone, go home now. I only did this to mess with Tatiana."
Right, you really are full of yourself. You think this planet revolves strictly around you, huh?
Tatiana, they're asking for you.
Okay.
Miss Tatiana Nazarov, born in 1944. Father was sentenced in accordance with Article 58.9 of the Soviet Criminal Code, correct?
Yes.
Where's your statement? It's not in your file.
What statement?
I, so-and-so, knew nothing of his actions. I consider him a traitor, refuse to carry his last name, and so on.
If you have children, I hope no one will have the audacity to suggest to write those things. Thank you for considering my candidacy.
Ветер птиц на небе выткал золотой осенней ниткой. Я послал тебе открытку, в ней 2 слова «не грусти». Но ползла она улиткой и плыла по морю рыбкой. Не спеша, не слишком прытко, я и сам уже в пути. Здравствуй, счастье, в белом платьице простом. Здравствуй, счастье, я прошу лишь об одном. Здравствуй, счастье, ты прости меня, прости. Здравствуй, счастье, больше не грусти.
Delicate Matters, Episode 6.
I can't decide where I want to go in Paris first. To Notre Dame or to the Eiffel Tower?
Do you think you'll have time for any of that there? All that we're going to see is the airport. The bus, the hall, best case scenario.
And I want to see the Moulin Rouge. See the costumes.
There'll be no costumes there, sweetheart.
So here's some news. First, Natalia works here once again. Gladkov swapped his anger for mercy. Second, we were all denied. No one is going to Paris.
Just great.
Right, what's this now? Smoking in the workplace?
My dream just died. It's allowed.
I thought your dream was to leave us for the general.
A modern, civilized person can dream of many things, not that you'd know.
Why are you being rude to me? Was it me that ruined your Paris trip?
Vladimir, don't worry. You did everything you possibly could. It was a pipe dream from the start anyway.
Yes, Vladimir. Not our fault.
Yeah. What's there to see in Paris anyway?
Yes.
It's just a big village.
Comrade Hemingway would disagree.
We are not interested in that comrade's opinion. Is he part of the Communist Party? Remind me. That's right, he's not.
Mr. Vladimir, no need to be sad. The point of a designer is not a trip to Paris, but to make a home like Paris, so that every Soviet citizen can experience Paris in every shop of the Union.
That's actually not bad. I can already hear them. Hey there, lady. Do you guys sell Paris in this place? No, wait. I don't understand. Why can I only get 2 Parises?
That's right. I'm glad I lightened the mood for you guys. Get to work.
Why couldn't they just approve one person? Is that so hard? I don't understand.
Who came up with this torture device? Was it Indians for astronauts?
That I do not know. But people love it. They say it works out your waistline.
Waistline? That's good. Look at how good I am at it.
Try it like that. Woo, woo, woo.
I can actually do this.
Oh. All right, so how's your little career builder?
You mean Vladimir?
Yeah.
What about him? The rising star is rising. Today, he took everyone to the immigration board. Yeah. They probably all packed already for Paris, raring to go.
Don't worry about Paris. No one's going. My connections did their job.
Your what? You shut them down?
Why? No need to thank me. Your famous potatoes and herbs will be more than enough. We're gonna trade our waistlines and go eat at your place.
I never asked you for any of that.
You didn't need to ask. For what? We are in this together. We can read each other's minds. You don't have to say it. Do you think I'd abandon you?
Okay. Goodbye. Thanks for the waistline. And for everything else.
But Nina, wait a minute. What about the potatoes?
I trusted, I trusted, I trusted. I trusted, I trusted, yeah. No. No, I shan't believe that you fell out of love. Oh, no, you will not convince me, no. I trusted, 44.5.
Bring me another tie, please.
We don't have any more.
I trusted.
Well then, look around. And please make it fast, will you? We're going to be late for our flight. Horrible service.
I shan't believe that I trusted.
Excuse me. We appreciate your art and stuff, but please turn it down a notch.
How dare you? Know your place. You're a nobody here.
It was a bit rude, but you're not exactly the Secretary General. We dress dozens of artists like you every month. And our service is a one-off, not long-term.
Well, judging by your terrible attitude one time is more than enough.
Wait, can you even speak for yourself? Or some idiot sings for you as well?
That's enough! I want you to call your boss right now!
You, sir, will be in huge trouble.
Exit's this way.
Wait, did he pay for that? He left wearing our suit.
How? That hurt.
It was an accident.
The third time's an accident? And the fifth?
I'm really sorry.
Ow! Are you crazy or what?
Leave my brother alone.
What?
My brother used to fell head over heels for you. He doesn't know you. I won't allow it.
So, you're the protective sister now, huh? And who am I? Go on, tell me.
A huge liar. You use and abuse men, and don't love anyone. Even that artist of yours, because that's not love. Yes, screw him. But don't touch Yosif. He's never hurt anyone, ever.
So you think you are wise and so mature that you see things so clearly. Love is always different.
Look, I promise I won't use your brother. Can we continue now? Without the pricks.
I told you it was an accident.
Can I come in?
Yeah, sure. Enlighten me. What do I do with this now? Throw it out or try to sell it in secret?
Let's finish the collection here.
For who?
For us. Prove that we can do it. What do you think about that?
I think that you are an amazing person. So positive.
Why be so negative? We're in good health, there's no war, and no one really believed we're going to Paris anyway.
You didn't believe it, but the others did, and I went and let them all down.
Stop with that. Thanks to you, my friend, they got a dream.
Mm-hmm. And now, reality reminded them where those folks actually live. I don't know how to face them, what to say, or how to work with them after all that.
I'll tell you how. First of all, get Miss Nina back here. She's probably pretty mad at you, and you could really use her help right now.
Or help.
Well, that's right. Secondly, tell the team that it was Paris that lost them. And we will have our own high fashion here.
Hello, Uncle Pavel? Yeah, it's me. May I come and see you for 10 minutes? I have a question. Thanks, I'm on my way.
So what now?
I think I know who wasted our efforts. I'll sort all of this out.
Not that door! Vladimir.
Uncle Pavel, please stop Evgeny.
Interesting. And where is this terrible Evgeny on his way to, that he needs to be stopped immediately?
What are you doing here? What is he doing here?
As your stepfather, he came to ask about your professional career and aspirations. And I think the word he used was anti-Soviet.
Trying to reconcile? It's not gonna happen. Today, the entire studio was denied travel to France, and I wonder who's to blame.
Denied everyone. Really now? No, Vladimir. That was not me. I came to your uncle for a different reason.
Mr. Zotov arrived here to speak about you and one named Tatiana.
Uncle, why are you listening to him? Chase him out of here, and I'll tell you whatever you want.
Let's see. Cute, charming, and simple. Not quite as pretty as all your previous escapades. But it is her that could prevent the wedding.
I told Evgeny, and I'll tell you. My relationship with her is my personal business. And if you...
Why are you so arrogant? You should never speak like that in front of your father!
Well then let's resurrect him, and we'll all find out!
You just get out.
Mr. Evgeny, I do believe that you find yourself in my offices, not the other way around. Right. Now please leave.
Uncle Pavel, why are you talking to him? He's cheating on my mom.
That's insane.
Just leave. I said leave and wait in the corridor until I call for you! Move it! Could you have maybe spared me the threats this time? After all, this is my office and he is my nephew.
If I don't make an exception even for my stepson, why would I make an exception for your nephew? Or are you somehow special, Comrade Pavel? As far as I know, you're not really the most honest uncle out there.
Listen to me. Let's not discuss that right now.
Changing topics. Tatiana, Lydia, you have exactly 1 week. That, or find me a new candidate for the post of minister.
Listen, there are matters where I'm powerless and some where you are too. Feelings. They're delicate. Delicate matters.
Here. Now read it.
All right. I'll try then. Well then, to the success of our future venture.
I don't drink. And you shouldn't either. Really does affect your brain.
Son of a biscuit.
Show me your documents right now. Are you waiting on the general's wife?
No, you. Was ordered to deliver you, and if you refuse, orders are to kidnap you.
Well, what if your general decided to kill me, huh? Do I look stupid to you?
In that case, he would not have sent me for champagne.
What kind of champagne?
I don't remember. Some French kind, from the fancy store.
Uh-oh.
Well then, do I kidnap you or not? I am a soldier, and I do whatever I'm ordered to do.
I agree to be kidnapped.
Oh, and this too.
What is this? Can't he afford a decent bouquet?
He has some at the summer house. This one's for me.
Thank you.
Miss Nina, I'm speaking for the entire team, especially for Vladimir. We're sorry. You were offended and we let it slide. The studio can't survive without you.
Come in, Tatiana. You're letting the draft in.
Thank you.
So? Tatiana, you were saying something on behalf of everyone?
I was. Even prepared a speech. Miss Nina, you have to come back. We're completely lost without you. Konstantin is a genius, sure. And the girls are great, Katya and Hanya. But everything else is you. You keep us together.
Stop it, Tatiana. Sit down. You're doing fine without me. And that Vladimir of yours is doing well, in fact. Yes, he has his connections, and 2 days on the job, and he did more than I did in a year. And your drawings are good, which means I'm obsolete.
You're being crazy. Miss Nina, only people with low self-esteem speak like that.
Tatiana, the things you say. Should I laugh or cry?
Miss Nina, just look at yourself now. Go on, do it. You are beautiful. You're so elegant. You are phenomenal. Miss Nina, fashion trends come and go, but people remain.
You know, Tatiana, that's exactly what I realized. Everyone says that I have a great career. For what? Look around you. I have an empty home. With Vladimir's survival, I figured I'll soon be out of job with nothing and no one to replace it. You get it? I am babbling way too much. Why don't we have a cup of tea? Let's have tea, okay? Let's go to the kitchen. It's right over there. I remembered the sun, and here are the rays.
Hi, Miss Nina. I speak for the entire studio and especially myself. Please forgive us.
I wonder, what is it with today?
Huh?
Well, how refreshing. Come inside and be my guest.
Miss Nina, I was entirely incorrect. I acted like a stupid child. I came there to play. Seriously. And the studio is your entire life. It can't run without you. You keep it together.
Amazing. Did you write that speech together?
Well, together with... Never mind. Anyway, I came to apologize and return the management role to you. I'm leaving. I am making things worse.
Now you really are acting like a child. You messed things up. And now you're running away. Actually, it wasn't your fault. I told Katukova about everything that happened. And that was her way of standing up for me. I didn't know about it. I really had no idea.
So you, Miss Nina, took away this victory for the entire team? A victory which they never fought for. You did the right thing. The most important thing for Triumph is work. Long and hard. I hope that one day, if fate decides to give me a chance, I will use it. I will use all the lessons I've learned here.
I messed up. I'll fix everything. But I'm still not coming back. Katya? It's important that we fix our karma immediately.
Hey there.
Yeah, sure. Oh, hey. Okay, thank you.
So what's up?
Nothing. Just remember the kind of man you are.
Even I really don't understand that about myself. Although I admit, you are right. But I am trying. You can see I'm really trying.
Of course. But you can't just change for the better so quickly. Thanks for Nina, but the rest... You and I are just too different. Besides, you already have Lydia.
I think you and I have more in common.
But you don't know me. Not me, nor my family.
Feel that? The smell of rotten weeds. When I'm down, I come to the river. I believe that if you feel bad inside, your surroundings should match it too.
You're so pessimistic. In my town, I also went to the shore when I was down, but I think you need to go in the water to let it recharge you.
I thought you said we have nothing in common.
Shut up, don't ruin the moment.
It really is French. I remember the first time it was Soviet champagne. Did I just become your favorite wife?
Katya, enough jokes.
Are only generals allowed to laugh at feelings?
Katya, I invited you for a serious conversation.
No way.
Listen. I've thought about it a lot. And I have decided.
Wait, are you sick? Should I call someone?
No, just stop it! Can't you see that I'm proposing to you, you stupid woman? Katya, will you marry me?
And your wife?
I'll divorce her. I've already decided. And I cannot live without you, Katya. I love everything about you. I mean it from my heart, especially your personality.
Well, if it's the personality, then I accept.
Really?
Natalia, imagine this. It's like I was born again.
What happened? A car accident?
Better. In December, there's an exhibition, and I was invited to it. Everyone will be showcased there. Gribkov and Tamara and...
I'm so happy. Over there you were overseas. We have potential here.
Not great potential, but I'm happy, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a step. They say Khrushchev might pop by. What's for dinner? I'm starving already.
I'll go make dinner. Are you okay? Not hungry anymore?
Don't know. I'm just happy that you're back.
We've talked about this. I'm not back.
Are you trying to ruin my mood again? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just really emotional. Lie down. Here you go. Now strip down.
A sad Jew listening to a violin. It's like the start of some joke.
Well, you're home late today.
Do you still remember when we were kids? Come here.
She won't be coming back. I wish she took the money. At least she would then have a symbolic reason. But now...
Maybe she didn't drop by. Because all of us were denied travel to Paris. Maybe she's disappointed, that's all.
Well, yeah, that's a reason. Or we could be just sad together.
You and I can be sad all we want together. Maybe even sad enough that your Natalia stops by. Can you help out?
You see, work changed monkeys into humans. And I myself value my monkey roots.
Hello there, you pioneers of the industry. Help me out. Is Katya here?
No.
We have good news for everyone.
Miss Nina does.
Anyway, an old friend, one of your best clients ever. I will not say who she is. But what I can tell you, though, is that her name starts with the letter K and ends with Ova.
A mystery.
Well, in short, she managed to convince the commission to review our very own collection. Yes, my dears, Paris just might actually happen.
I don't get it. Why are you so happy? Why the hell are you so happy? Don't you understand that we need to show something amazing? Something that will force the committee and the entire world to say that the USSR is capable of high fashion. We're so screwed.
I really think we need the space theme.
There she goes again. She just blurts something out. And what do? Tatiana, you genius.
So, are you gonna keep nodding or will you share with the rest of us?
Is Gagarin Soviet? He is.
Of course.
When we first into space, we were. So let the world see that. Besides, at the end of the day, soon a Soviet person will conquer space. Fly to Mars, what will he wear there? Just some pants and a cardigan? No! He will wear clothes of the future.
What are the clothes of the future?
I don't really know yet. Look, we can bring everything we have. All the materials, stitchings, absolutely everything we have. We're creating a space collection.
Hold on. When you said Soviet person, did you actually mean only men?
No, I didn't mean that. Now that you mention it, I'm panicking a little. We don't have a single male model in the Soviet Union. Where are we gonna get them?
Exactly.
Any suggestions?
Tatiana?
What about her? Well, is she going to demonstrate men's clothing?
No. But she has this one admirer. Let's call him Anatoly. That's his name, I think, and he's perfectly built. And I also think that where Anatoly came from, there are a few more like him. Isn't that correct, Tatiana?
And where's that?
They build metros and plague my nightmares where he's been stalking me.
Listen here. Why do we need strangers here? At the end of the day, you and I, Konstantin, can demonstrate men's clothing as well.
With all due respect, Mr. Vladimir, you are not the type at all.
It's decided. Tatiana, go call your friend Anatoly and ask him if he's ready to relocate to Mars. Tell him to bring his friends, okay? Coat? Enough chit-chat. Go back to work.
Right, time to work.
Anatoly, I'm so happy you came.
So am I, Tatiana. Last time, you were extremely serious. I was worried sick. You know that I'm an honest person.
Yeah, sorry. It's a really tough day. Listen, I need your help on something.
For you, anytime.
Well, me and my colleagues. You see, we have an upcoming showcase, and unfortunately, there's no male models, so we figured that maybe you...
Oh, all right, I see. It was so stupid of me to come in hope.
Why would you think that? I never promised you a date. You made up your own story for us, and now you're offended by it?
Not it, but you.
Listen, I'm asking you for a favor. I will owe you till the day I die. All right, if you don't want to help, then that's fine.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll help me too. Today, poets are gathering at the art house. Not exactly the best. But I won't be able to survive that on my own. But I need to attend for the party. If I do that in return, I'll get the guys. Is that a deal?
Yes, that's fair. It's a deal then. See you later.
Vladimir, you know what? Go change the strings on the machine. Why are you doing nothing?
Because I don't know how.
And that's who they hire as the boss.
Hello, guys.
Finally. Why are you late?
I knew it was coming. Was there an earthquake here?
No time to chat. Go ahead and mark them now.
I can't now. My finger's hurting.
If that's so, just go change the string.
Vladimir, look.
So what?
Easy for you to say. You have a new girl every week. Right. What do I need to do here? Hanya, which machine was it?
No! Can we all just please be quiet now? My head's about to explode from all the chatter.
Right, everyone. We're too high-strung. We should relax. Thus, I suggest that we go to a restaurant later tonight. And yes, my friends are also gonna be there.
What a wonderful, enticing suggestion. For free people, maybe. But not exactly for those who work at least 15 hours a day.
You'll be able to rest up. Besides, we have a reason. Is that right?
Yes.
With pleasure.
Why not?
And you, Tatiana, yes?
I can't. I am at the art house with poets.
So, spit it out. Why aren't you coming? Tell us.
I'm not in the mood.
I'm usually the boring one in this group. But this time, even I'm in.
No. I think there's something else. Tell me now, or is there some whiny intro?
I don't like these people. In fact, Vladimir already introduced me to his friends. They're cut from the same cloth, arrogant and very rude. All I heard that time? You aren't from Moscow? You aren't from Moscow?
I get you, typically posh idiots. That time we weren't with you. Now we will be. Right, honey?
Yeah. But how will that help?
Go to the warehouse now and get 3 dresses. 44, 44, 48.
I'm actually a size 46.
Let me give the general a call. And we're going to show those snubs.
Oh, Anton.
Hello, how
What
are
a
you?
surprise. Come in. You were all dressed up.
Thank you.
Royalty has entered the house. You want something to drink?
Oh, no thanks. I'm here for just a minute. I need to talk to Lydia. Is she around?
Yes. Lydia! Lydia! You have a guest here.
Excuse me, I'll be quick.
Anton! What are you doing here?
Nothing. I was just wondering, aren't you sick of sitting at home? Why don't we go for a walk?
All right, to where?
I don't know, by the riverside? Get some fresh air?
What, do you feel lonely in the backup bench?
Very funny, Lydia.
Hold it. Wait, where's everyone else?
At the cafe.
Let's go there then.
That's a good boy. You're a real gentleman.
Honestly speaking, the bus would be comfier.
Don't worry, you'll ride the bus for the rest of your life. Tatiana, you coming?
Coming.
Let's go inside.
You look amazing.
Let's make sure no one knows that I'm me, all right?
That's a gorgeous suit, Vladimir. Tell me, who's your friend? Introduce us. I'm Kira.
Talva! Great to meet you.
I definitely need a suit like that. Where did you get it?
Alas, I'm not from around here.
Talvas and my family, well, our families met in Tallinn in some international festival back in the 1950s.
I bought this blue suit in Nietzsche on Promenade Anglaise. There is this one amazing boutique next to Negresco. Do you know of it? You've probably seen it a million times.
I've never been to Nietzsche.
You cannot be serious. Where do you go on vacation?
This year, for example, in Parnu at the Cyprus Resort.
Wow, that's exotic. A great place, yes. I totally agree. If only it wasn't for the crowds of loud Russian tourists. I look at them and think, is it a custom there to eat everything with a salad fork? Vladimir, darling, you said there would be a fancy party. Where is it? Is this it?
This way, my demanding Talva. I'll show you all that at once.
Nice one, Tatiana. You got her. Mr. Vladimir, where's the promised party and absolutely crazy fun? Since we are here, might as well get it going.
We're just getting started.
May I?
Yes, please.
Who are you looking for?
No one.
You're drinking too much.
Take care of her. She's really something.
I know.
What did he say?
That you're the most beautiful girl in this beautiful country and need to be looked after.
That's just silly. Thanks, but I think I can manage on my own. Look after your bride.
I don't have a bride anymore, Tatiana.
Stop. I can't do this here. Let's step outside and talk. Without the people and the music.
Go on first. I'll be right there.
Okay. Vladimir, if what you're saying is true, I just want to tell you that...
Vladimir, huh? Well, well. I see you dressed up for him.
Anatoly, why don't you go inside the restaurant?
As if I am allowed to. The man in a bow tie said if I don't leave immediately, he'll call the police. It's probably because I don't have lipstick or heels on.
Why are you talking to me like that? I can dress any way I want.
I can see that. You dress as you like, behave as you see fit. And I'm running around after you, to the circus, everywhere. And it turns out that this here is your true place. You know I've been very straightforward.
Yes, I do, I know. You're straightforward, so let me do the same thing. I called you because I simply needed your help, understand? Because the team asked me to. We need male models for the showcase. And now I will not go anywhere with you, okay? Please leave.
Just like that? Oh! What was that for? You bit me!
Because I'm also a straightforward person like you.
Vladimir.
Quiet. You want to wake your mom
I
up?
feel sick.
It's the champagne.
No, it's you.
Okay, I'm off.
Hold on. Vladimir. Stay for a while.
Lydia, what is it?
Lie next to me. Now kiss me. One last time.
Won't you even greet her parents?
Yes, good day to you. And I'm here to see how Lydia is because last night she wasn't feeling too well.
That's fine, Vladimir. We might be from a different generation, but we're not stupid. We understand that young people have their needs. Are you leaving, honey?
I am.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Vladimir. You see, I can't even have breakfast in peace.
You'll get to eat in peace when you're retired. Invite Vladimir. Have breakfast together.
How do we do that?
Like kings, on a personal car with a chauffeur.
Your father-in-law was invited to the show as a member of the commission, as a fashion expert. Why are you standing there? Are you frozen? Move, move. Just don't forget your shoes. Vladimir, look after him. Lydia. 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 Lydia.
Mom. What a loud voice. Just let me sleep.
No way, no way. Answer me. Dad and I saw Vladimir. Did he come from your room?
No. He came here to rob us. He wanted to steal Dad's old transistor receiver. Mom, obviously he came from my room. Can I please go back to sleep now?
Lydia, what happened between you two? So tell me, did something happen? Lydia, I won't leave. You know me. Give me an answer.
Yes, it happened. Now please leave.
That's good news. That's great news. That's awesome. Good girl. Yes. What a good girl. That's the only way to keep a man. The only way. And well, I mean, now you'll show him. You better hold on, Vladimir. Now that scoundrel has no way out.
Will I ever be allowed to sleep in this house or not?
Yeah, sure.
Please go back to the kitchen and continue scheming there. Let me
Okay,
sleep.
dearie, go to sleep. Everything's fine.
Ветер птиц на небе выткал золотой осенней ниткой. Я послал тебе открытку, в ней два слова «не грусти». Но ползла она улиткой и плыла по морю рыбкой. Не спеша, не слишком прытко, я и сам уже в пути. Здравствуй, счастье, в белом платьице простом. Здравствуй, счастье, я прошу лишь об одном. Здравствуй, счастье, ты прости меня, прости. Здравствуй, счастье, больше не грусти.
Delicate Matters, Episode 7.
Good day, comrades. We live in a great country.
Make it shorter, please. Shorter.
Where's Vladimir? He promised to help with the
Pull
bread.
her hair back in a bun. This should be higher.
Meaning what?
Literally higher.
It can't go any higher.
Vladimir said that for the show, it can't be higher. When you're in Paris, you can do whatever you want.
Why are you so quiet? You're the one who has to show your legs.
Sorry, dear. My job is to stand here quietly.
Vladimir, why are you late? We're all drowning here.
Then come up to get more air. I forbid cutting the models. There are not that many.
Vladimir, can we talk?
Later, okay? Later.
Constantine? Constantine. Show me the men's collection. I have a word here that makes no sense, so we need to change it.
Miss Nina, there's a situation with the men's collection. You have to wait a bit more. And where are the friends you promised?
No one's coming. Anatoly couldn't make it.
That's great. That's great, Tatiana. You just couldn't resist, could you?
So what? Are we going to showcase the ladies then? Here. It's time. We're starting.
Thanks to you.
So what do we do now?
Okay, I think we're here.
Uh-huh. No way.
I'm right. Hello, guys. Well then, designers.
Yeah.
Help has arrived.
No way.
Anatoly, thank you so much for coming over today. No, nothing will happen between us.
Well, I didn't come here for you. I came for the team. He called me yesterday and explained everything. We have a phone at our place and, you know that.
Yes, the war hero, I remember.
That's right.
Tatiana, this might come as a surprise, but the world doesn't revolve around you. Anatoly, I respect you. You're performing a heroic deed. But now you should undress.
Yes, yes.
You too, comrades. This way, this way.
Good day, comrades. You know we live in a great country, one that has saved this planet and defeated fascism. But in some areas, we're still considered to be behind the times and even look to the West as prime example. It's time to change that. So we invited you here in order to show you the Soviet fashion is in no way worse than the capitalist one. In fact, it's way better because the first man in space was from the Soviet Union, and we will be the pioneers of the fashion of the future. So now, enjoy the show. Exhibit 1. This style reminds you of a light morning mist in the spaceport. It gives us the feeling of space travel. Something that's great and immeasurable. Please take a closer look at the silhouette, which resembles a rocket. As you can see, silver vinyl.
Where are you going? Please stop.
You see, my daughter is here.
This
Her
is a
name is
private event.
Tatiana.
I understand.
Symbolizes the
Then buy
first
tickets
man
and come
in
on a different
space.
day. Not today.
But listen, you see, I promised I'd be here for her.
You have to understand that this is a private show.
And so our showcase will start to build cosmic speed now. For our finale, here's the Communist Galaxy, in honor of our Soviet engineers.
Excuse me, the male models are up next. Yes.
Forgive me. This is not the last exhibit. Up next is the presentation of the men's collection.
There she is. She's on stage there. That's my girl.
And so, my dearest dwellers from Mars, make your way to the catwalk. Hey, what's wrong? Everyone's waiting for you, and here they are, our men. Don't be afraid. Come on, come on. Don't be shy. Let's see. What do
You
we
just
have
wait
here?
for me, all right?
All
Worst
right.
case scenario,
Just
go
look
to
at
the
what they're
studio.
wearing.
All right?
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Good luck, my dear.
Be brave, don't be shy, okay? Come on, come on. Come on, guys. How brave. We'll make our way into orbit now. This is how the working class of the future will look like. Here they are, our pride. As you can see, gravity is very different in Mars. And that's why the movement of our pioneers seemed to be very different. But it was really planned to look this way. Now move forward and conquer Mars. And now you're hearing some cosmic noise. Honorable Commission, that signals the end of our cosmic showcase.
When will this end? It will never end. It will never end.
Running away like a coward?
What? What do you mean? I don't know you. Let me pass, okay?
Don't play the fool. Don't you think you owe me an explanation?
I don't owe you anything.
I feel like you do, and not just me. You ruined so many lives. You betrayed my husband, and his trust as well. You ruined my daughter's life.
Alexandra, I already said this in court. But I'll repeat it here. I know that I treated your husband well as a friend and as a professional. But he committed a crime and was justly sent to prison.
Do you even believe what you are saying?
And you, Alexandra, are no god for me to confess any of that to you. You almost fell off of the stage.
How on earth are you even able to walk in this?
Oh, yeah.
Natalia, hey. Thank you so very much. You really saved us.
Always happy to help a decent person. See you. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye. Mom.
Oh, Mr. Vladimir saved us all. Well done.
That was truly well done, Vladimir.
He rarely praises anyone but
Oh,
himself.
stop it. You can thank me when we're out. Shopping in Paris. Tatiana, can I steal you for a second?
So I can't congratulate you?
I'm beat.
And the winner demands his prize.
Are you alright?
Yes. It's crazy. If it weren't for you, those metro builders would have brought us down hard. Maybe even dug up a tunnel. So where did you run off last night?
I didn't. I only saw how you were kissing him.
Seriously? He forced himself on me. I was resisting. In situations like that, you need to rescue, not run away.
So you and he weren't...
Of course not. I don't need that at all.
Why is the hall empty? Is it over? Hello there. Hello. Picking up an order? No, I'm here for Vladimir.
Lydia, we're working. Later, okay?
All right then, my busy boy. Could I have a moment with you? A few days ago, I came over and bought a pair of French underwear. The hook was so uncomfortable, it was just awful. Vladimir could barely unhook it. Can we pick out something similar to it, but with a clasp that's easier to unhook?
Forgive me, but Tatiana has to finish her work. I'll try to help you pick out a new pair. Let's look at the catalogs. Constantine, get Tatiana. There's a lot of work to be done at the atelier.
Yeah, let's go then.
Mr. Vladimir, why don't you go to Gladkov? If they call, they'll ask for him. Come along now.
The Metro guys are nice and all. They saved us, but this needs dry cleaning. Tatiana, easy. Careful, careful. You're crazy. This is vinyl.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Oh, it's all right. I know. It's about that Vladimir. But don't take it out on the vinyl. Anyway, know this. If ever you get sent to Paris,
Remember that Parisian vinyl will not tolerate this. It's gonna crack. You're gonna need to be careful, calm when handling it.
How many
Gentle.
times do I have to say this? I don't need it. Paris.
Who is it? Ah, Vladimir, you're here. Come in. Is there anything I can do for you?
Did they call?
Of course they did. And I would like to be the first person to congratulate you.
So they liked it.
Yes, very much so.
So, are we good? We're going?
Of course you are, obviously. But first there are a couple of conditions that you need to know.
Whatever they want, tell me.
You have to write this down, all right, Vladimir?
For a few conditions.
Well, it's just a couple, but don't rely on your memory. Anyway, take down notes. Less sparkles. Remove bright and brash details. Those aren't very sub yet. And then they also asked to get rid of the strange material. What was it? Vinyl?
Vinyl and lurex.
Yes, get rid of them. Use common and regular materials like wool and cotton. And the fit is to be changed to follow a more standard one. And I beg of you, enough of this provocative makeup, please. The rest is very good. Congratulations, Paris awaits.
So what will be left of the collection? You're asking for the removal of the whole concept.
That's not it. Removing the cosmic theme is strictly forbidden. The cosmos is a phenomenal theme, like the pioneers.
But you suggest that we change it to something gray and dull. Am I right?
But why would it be dull? The style, the cut, they're all very good. Just slight changes. I don't know what else you want.
Nothing more. Forgive me, I need to leave now to destroy the cosmos.
Do you think they'll call soon?
Are you kidding? The show ended an hour ago. Well, just about over an hour ago. Did you see the watch Stepun gave me? He sent it through his driver. Cheka.
A watch? That's a bad sign.
I think that face of yours is a bad sign.
So let's say only one of us is going to be permitted to travel. And let's say they'll include something like Constantine so-and-so. Who will go then?
By the way, they can actually give 2 invitations. And one of them will be mine.
And what exactly do you mean?
Well, you see, Paris needs ladies like me.
Like what? Problematic?
Very funny.
I can be like that too, my dear Natalia. We'll choose by voting, if it comes to that. It's only fair. Tatiana, join us. Come on, cast your vote. Don't be quiet.
I have news for you.
Again?
The commission loved it. But they want us to make a few alterations.
Okay, but for clarity's sake, by a few alterations, you actually mean several hundred, right?
Yeah. They want something simpler, more natural, like cotton and wool. They don't like the style, colors, vinyl.
Well, screw them then.
Miss Nina, that was just... wow!
What? Are Soviet people not allowed to speak the truth? The Parisians would have showered us with praises. And they want simpler, plainer. They are so boring. It's okay. What matters is that we know the real value of our collection. Listen, Vladimir. We'll alter nothing. So screw that, Paris!
Wow, Miss Nina, bravo.
Help yourself, it's blackberry. At first, I was really worried that the color wouldn't work. Huh?
No, I think it works very well. Have you been knitting long?
My whole life.
I never have. I only sew.
Mom?
The wayward daughter's here. So you left your mom in the middle of Moscow.
I looked for you, but they said you already left.
Yes, I wanted to come in.
You want tea?
But there was a guard stationed at the door.
You're on your fifth
So I
cup.
decided to leave.
What
But
tea?
don't worry about
Did you
it.
even
I'm
read your
fine.
room?
I
Let's
mean,
go
I'm seeing you now, aren't I?
Excuse me. We're leaving now.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, too.
Do you want tea?
No, I don't want anything.
What's with the city anyway? You've been here 2 weeks and you want nothing, huh?
It's just another city.
That's not true. An angry city's no good. And the people will prove that. What, are you tired?
I am.
All right, then it's time to go home.
Maybe you're right. Will we make the evening train?
You mean right now?
Nothing's keeping me here anymore.
Okay, just wait. No. Yes. Yes.
What is going on here? Oh, so I can't even say a word in my own house.
What do you mean they don't fit? What if we just get extra chairs? Why must I teach you everything? And you call yourself a classy restaurant? Oh, they hang up on me. Don't you want your only daughter to get married?
So, you need a matchmaker now. We're fine. I spoke to the registry and rented Prague.
I know we did, but the seats there aren't enough.
Not enough. Their hall can fit 70 people.
And we have 100 guests! So where are they going to sit? Don't tell me in the toilet!
Listen, I think we should ditch the restaurant entirely. Seriously, it's so beneath us. So why don't you just go and elope, and we'll set the table ourselves.
Dad! Write and use newspaper as a tablecloth and serve cod! This is a treat to all of you because we don't want to spend for our own daughter.
Enough, enough, enough! I'm just throwing it out as an option here. I mean, after all, a wedding is not about the food we serve, but about their happiness. Whoa! No, 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 no. You know that those tricks never work on me, my gosh!
What? Are you happy now? Just look at what you did to your own daughter!
Well, look at what you do to me! All right now! So who do I call?
Prague, you should talk to them.
Thank you, Dad.
We need a guaranteed 100 seats. That's the minimum.
Hello. Good day.
Hello. Oh, Tatiana, is that you? Oh.
Yes, Auntie, it's me.
Oh, my dearest girl. Hello to you. Oh, you're unrecognizable. I thought you were some city slicker. Oh, really? Wow. Moscow men must be all over you now, am I right? Oh, but why are you here? Tell me, because you should be in class now.
I came to visit my mother. I wanted to help her.
Oh, well, that is good. Studying can wait then. You only have one mother, you agree?
We're off, Valentina. We're very tired.
Yes, go ahead, girls. Go and get some rest. It's good you're here.
All the best.
Take care
All the
now.
best to you.
Hello?
Good day. Please call Tatiana, thanks.
As soon as Tatiana left, everyone's asking for her.
She left, but she was at work yesterday.
Yesterday at work, but today she's gone. Young man, do I really have to repeat myself to you? I don't get paid for that kind of nonsense.
Hold on, do you know where she went?
Well, she went back home because her very own mother took her.
She went home, huh? So, do you have an address?
Yes, but what's it to you?
I want to report on how in her dormitory, the rules and regulations are constantly broken. How many students climb through windows and the like. How the commandant always sleeps on the job.
Don't threaten me. It won't work. Do you have a pen? Write down the address, you damn phone demon. Vladimir ski region, Korov City. It's in Soviet Street. House is number 14, and I don't know the apartment number. Find it yourself.
And the problem is that they serve it under the guise of modern art.
Listen, I need to tell you something. Yes, I need to say it.
And on the day I decided to be happy despite what's going on. Spit it out. What happened now?
Just know, it happened again. Now please, don't be mad, because it's no one's fault. Anyway, we were denied Paris once again.
As if anyone believed that you would actually go. I will create a Paris for you. Gilles, mon ami. This is the woman I wanted to introduce you to for the longest time.
Enchanté.
The amazing Natalia.
Gleb didn't lie.
Yeah? And what did he say about me?
That Napoleon invaded Russia for you, but he was 2 centuries early.
I'll leave you two.
Yes.
Get to know each other. And do it well, okay?
Let's drink.
Hey, young man, come here.
Me?
Yes, you. Come here for a second. Tell me what you're spying on.
Good evening.
Oh, what is your business here?
Looking for Tatiana.
Ah, I already knew that you were from Moscow when I saw you.
But why do you say that, ma'am?
Well, it's just that you look exactly like my cow does. You lead her out of the stall, and she instantly looks terrified and uncomfortable.
Well, no one has ever said that to me before.
They won't say it. The place you're looking for is that one there. Do you see that? It's that one.
Uh-huh. Thank you so much. I'll go on ahead.
Go now. Wait. Don't you hurt our dear Tatiana.
I will not.
How do you like Gilles?
For a capitalist, he's not bad. Why now?
I'm asking you for a little help here. You see, Gilles works at the embassy. And if we get his support, that man will take my paintings to the West. You know, to the right people. And then I will be untouchable. And we will get to Paris together, without needing your studio.
So you want to get his support? Is that what you call it? For me too.
You need to understand that sooner or later I'll be arrested. Prison or hospital, I don't really know. But I'd rather have that than become a snitch. My dearest guests, it's great with you, but better without. Thank you for coming and not breaking anything.
Gleb will walk all of you to the taxi stop. And
Let's
you,
go.
Gilles, mind sticking back?
Thanks again.
Didn't you say you wanted to examine
Come on.
his works in a quiet environment?
Yeah, I hope you had fun. I'll see you around.
Do you feel cold?
Yeah.
Just a tad chilly.
Thanks for coming.
What's that? I do not know what the word means, sorry.
It's okay. You want to see his work, didn't you?
Well, they are definitely good. But I want to share my critique, if that is okay.
Yes, it's fine.
This one over here. There's not enough bright colors in the canvas. No joy in it. It looks like it's waiting for someone to make it alive. It really needs to relax. Feel the power of color.
Depuis impatiemment, elle piaffe. Alors impatiemment, elle piaffe.
Tatiana, it's for you, dear. Tell us, Vladimir, are you staying here long?
It depends on you.
So are you. Bored with Moscow now? Tatiana described you differently.
Mom, I'll handle this. Listen, if you go further down the road, there's a great hotel. It will meet your standards.
Perhaps if it's not too late.
No, it's not too late. Even if it is, there's always a bench. The nights are warm lately.
And why did you leave your girlfriend Lydia in Moscow? I bet she is very worried now.
Mom, I said I'll handle it. Seriously, Vladimir, you should have brought her. We love having guests here.
I'm fully aware on how I appear in your eyes right now. And it's my fault. But I truly need Tatiana, so I am here. Lydia will not bother us again.
Interesting. Is she aware that she will not bother you again? Or maybe we should send her a telegram first thing in the morning?
Mom!
What? You are being a silly child and you want me, your mother, to be silent? If your father were here, I know that he would have thrown this young man out.
Vladimir and I are leaving.
In the cold?
It's not cold.
Vladimir, I have to ask a small favor. Could you leave us alone for a few minutes?
Yes, I'll wait outside.
He's not one of us. He will play for a bit and go back, and you'll suffer for it.
Mom, let me tell you that over the last 2 weeks, everyone's been telling me how to live. Except all of them are unhappy. How can you all know what is right? Can I for once just make my own decision on what I feel is right?
Hey, man.
Hello?
I'm going now.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
I had a great time.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Look what I got here. Bought it from a cab driver. So expensive. They're the ones who are making real money nowadays. I think we have something to celebrate tonight. Gilles is happy. Why the hell are you so quiet? Huh? Look, you said it yourself. That you like him. Admit it that you really like all this. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't have slept with him. But you got one hell of a kick out of it.
and help me out.
Got a kick?
You know. A whore is always a whore.
Damn you! Ah!
Is what you said really true?
You think I came all the way here to lie?
I don't know, Vladimir. I mean, your reputation is far from stellar.
Don't listen to gossip.
How is this about that? I see with my own eyes. In just 2 weeks, you destroyed my heart like a plow passing through soil.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen. It was my life. Parties, friends, empty people. Was told to get married, I figured why not? Suddenly I met you. What now?
I'm daring you to run after me.
What's this?
This is my one-bedroom apartment. It has nothing, not even water, but it's mine. I came here a lot of times after my dad was taken away. Like you to the river.
You never told me what happened to him.
A textile factory caught fire years ago. People died. Inspectors from the top were sent. They learned it was underperforming. My dad was the director. And they, of course, they decided that he was stealing.
How long ago?
I was just 6.
Oh. A long time ago.
Yeah. Sabotage, anti-Sovietism. Blamed him for the fire as well. And covering his tracks.
So if your father were here, he'd most certainly throw me out of your house, correct?
Most certainly.
Then listen well, Tatiana. Will you marry me?
And where's the ring?
Darn it. There. I have no clue how it ended up there. Will that do?
It's not bad at all.
I already told you before that you shouldn't get involved with that young man.
You did. Yes, you told me that. Are you happy now that you're right? You don't care about our girl's happiness. All you think about is you.
I care a lot, and that's the reason I told you that.
Did something happen?
We're just here deciding what to wear for the wedding. She wants a blue dress, and I told her not blue because she might steal your thunder.
Vladimir's gone missing.
A God-sent man, huh? Mom, I bet you never suffered this much. Yeah? Tell me. Where is he?
No one knows. Zotov is trying to find out.
He's trying? You tell me everyone is trying, but I'm in this all alone.
You're all alone?
Mom, in this stupid situation, an idiotic situation, don't you see?
Listen to me, my dear. My transfer to the ministry is now complete. Zotov, he won't back out. Why don't we cancel the wedding? Why torture ourselves?
Listen up. On Saturday, I'm getting married. To Vladimir or not to him, that's his choice now.
Your mom's at work?
Do you miss her? Don't worry, she'll be back soon. She works half days. You want to sleep?
No, but I am hungry.
I'll find something for you.
I have to tell you that you just cannot allow things to continue in this manner. This has to end. Yes, this has to end right away. What are you doing here?
I killed him.
Why are you sulking by the door? You should come in. Anyway, he knows that you can come in anytime you want. And here's what you asked for. Oh, thanks a lot. And what news do we have about our dear Vladimir's disappearance?
I asked around the studio, no one really knows. Likely went to Tatiana.
Tatiana. So he left everything to visit that girl. Why didn't I think of that?
Look, am I free to go now?
What's that? Freedom will kill a person. You will die like a worm exposed to the bright sun.
That a quote?
I say that to rats and snitches, like you. It's a joke. It's Maxim Gorky. Well then, now that this file is in my possession, only thing left to do is apologize to you since you're not the organizer of this gang.
What gang?
Yes, a gang. What else is it? There's clearly a criminal element. They're establishing a contraband channel. I see they're also transferring abroad important government resources. So you just need to sign one paper, and you're free.
Denunciated? No, not really. A statement. Testimony. And don't be so worried. Take it easy. There's good news too. Now that it's clear that you're innocent, then nothing will stop your transfer to the modeling agency. So just hold on, and believe that your future will be very bright.
And after the liver puncture, can you please take some more blood for the tests? How do you feel about needles and blood? You're fine with them? You're doing well. A man must be a fighter. You understand? I want you to make yourself as comfortable as you can. I will not let you out of here until I cure your STDs and other symptoms of your dissolute lifestyle.
But I just bumped my head.
Yes, but I'm the doctor. I know better. So, to lessen the questions, let me tell you that I suspect that you currently have the Indian variant of the E-virus. You know that? Doesn't matter. I'll go now.
Are you certain that he'll be all right?
You sound like a broken record. He will just be fine, that club of yours. He'll be looked after by the best doctor. The last man in Moscow who sees you as a human being. Come on, throw it away. Toss it, I want to see it. You made your choice, you know.
We can admit him somewhere, since he's an official. Maybe the artists' union.
Did you come up with that yourself?
Yes.
There. It's done. This is no longer your home.
You promised to show me your work.
They're tucked away.
Oh yeah, in this big palace. Whoa. You've been dreaming a while.
It's amazing. You're a Moscow aristocrat and I'm no one. Or maybe I'm just stupid to have trusted you again. I think...
What is it?
that I love you.
What?
I love you.
Open the door. This is from National Security. We have a warrant for your arrest. Please cooperate with us.
One more look, gentlemen. That was really quick.
What's the reason you have to look at it again?
Just wanted to know what type of transport will you actually be using, what class, and on whose orders those things.
We aren't here for you.
Tatiana Nazarov, let's go.
What is this? What is she being accused of? You let her go. Why are you taking her? Show me the order! You have no right to take her!
I'm begging you, don't fight them!
Don't tell them anything, and don't sign anything! Go fix this.
The pie isn't quite ready yet. Would you like me to pack it for you? Do you still have time?
I don't know, my dear. Remember the cheese sandwich? I left it over the weekend. We still can't get rid of the stench.
You scumbag.
This would be more effective with a gun. Take mine. It's on the dresser there.
I'm sure it isn't loaded. Hit the trigger, it won't fire right.
The power is not in the bullet, but in the determination to do it. I'll give you one last shot.
What did you do? Where is she?
I warned you. If you kept rebelling, but what did you do? Visiting your lover.
You're the last person to speak of that.
How dare you? I actually trusted you. I always defended you no matter what. When everyone was against you. But you are so rude. So vile. You have no shame at all.
Are you listening to what I'm saying? He is...
You shut up right now! Did I raise you to be this way? I'm so ashamed of you.
Calm down, my dear. Just take it easy. Your son doesn't know what he's really doing.
Mom, are you even listening to me? He's cheating on you! I saw him with a different woman!
You're just making all that up, Vladimir, just to ruin your stepfather's name. Just because you have always hated him. Because you want Evgeny and I to separate for good.
Why are you always treating us this way?
You're just hurting your mother. Tell us.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Listen. Listen to me. Just ignore what he said. I don't have a lover.
I'll pack up the pie for you.
Ветер птиц на небе выткал золотой осенней ниткой. Я послал тебе открытку, в ней два слова «не грусти». Но ползла она улиткой и плыла по морю рыбкой. Не спеша, не слишком прытко, я и сам уже в пути. Здравствуй, счастье, в белом платьице простом. Здравствуй, счастье, я прошу лишь об одном. Здравствуй, счастье, ты прости меня, прости. Здравствуй, счастье, больше не грусти.
Delicate Matters, Episode 8.
Let me through, please. I need to see my uncle.
You're not permitted.
Listen to me, I'm Nagorny's nephew.
I don't care who you are. You're not allowed to come in.
Are you crazy or what? What does that even mean?
Do you recognize anything?
Yes, everything. This is an avant-garde Soviet fashion, a pioneer work.
And what's this?
That is final. Does that tell you anything?
It says a lot. Where did you purchase it? What were the quantities? And who were you planning to sell its secrets to?
What secrets are you talking about? It's not a secret anywhere. Americans have been using it for a year.
Americans. Who did you contact at the embassy?
Me?
Be quiet! Just answer the question. You can't remember? Want to continue this later? I can organize 2 hours of rest in a cell, surrounded by male convicts. Do you want that? If not, then, just start writing now.
So how is the Capital's special guest doing? You can go now, I'll handle this. You want a drink?
Not really in the mood.
Cigarette?
Can you stop pretending to be nice?
Who on earth said that I'm pretending?
Listen, I know who you are. Vladimir told me about his stepfather.
And he probably said that I have hooves and horns and that I eat little children? Tell me, did you know about Vladimir's plans to organize a contraband channel for exporting goods to the West?
I'm sorry, Vladimir's plans? Your guy accused me that I was the ringleader.
Answer the question. Were you aware of it or not? Mm-hmm. If that's the case, then you can leave.
What?
What's wrong now? We were duty-bound to question you officially. You knew nothing of his plans, and that means you're free to go. I'm sorry if my colleagues were a little too far when they questioned you. You're free to go. I can even walk you out. I hope you didn't sign anything.
I didn't.
That's great. Tatiana, I also have many enemies. And trust me, they will likely use this situation to plot against me. In any way. I hope that you understand me.
You mean to say Vladimir?
Yes. Yes. You are a very smart girl, and I do like you. You remind me of myself when I was young. I also started right at the bottom, and I made it on my own through sheer will and hard work. But your father is a different story. But I assure you that he can be helped as well. With enough involvement by the state, I say, why not give the man a second chance at life? At freedom? Well, it's really too soon to say. But right now, your life really is just hanging on by a thread. And worse, my stepson's life as well. I'm not worried about you. You're a strong girl. But your dealings overseas could get Vladimir killed. And honestly, I don't really know what I can do.
How can I help then?
Keep a low profile. For the time being. Until everything cools down. You can leave Moscow for a year or two. Wait for Vladimir. And then just leave somewhere together. No. Actually, don't do that. Leave separately. So you don't arouse suspicion.
Maybe we should just never see each other again then?
Tatiana, are you breaking in?
Miss Zena, I'm here to say goodbye.
Okay. Anyway, it's good that you dropped by. That pretty boy has been coming here for 2 days now. Keeps asking me about you. When I said she left, he didn't believe me.
Anatoly?
Yeah, that one.
Miss Zena, do you have some extra cash with you? 10 rubles. As soon as I get home, I promise I'll pay you back immediately. I'll even sign for it like what you want.
I would love to. But Piotr won't allow it. He wants to go to Bulgaria for the holidays. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm sorry.
Please never change, Miss Zena. You're a good and honest person. No need to explain. I got the message already. No means no. I'll just go ask Riza.
Tatiana, they said that you left.
Why are you here? Did you lie to me?
No, I've been coming around here, but I was about to give up.
And I made a whole pot of soup. Just a force of habit. I forgot that I live alone. Good thing Anatoly came by. Go have some before it gets spoiled.
Look, you can't just drop in like that out of the blue.
I was asked to clean the room because a new tenant is moving in soon.
You two, be quiet for a second. My trip to Moscow isn't planned. It was against my will. But anyway, could you lend me some money so I can buy a ticket home? Once I'm home already, I'll transfer you the money right away.
How can you end up in Moscow against your will? What do you mean by that?
Yes. Tatiana, explain yourself because, to be honest, everything sounds suspicious.
He's right.
I'll go ahead. Be happy together.
Why is she acting so strange?
And not in a good way, you know? Did you say you made soup?
Yes.
Then let's eat.
All right.
You thought you'd never see me again?
Do you remember the first time that we met each other? I came to you and you said that you were forced to live someone else's life different from who you are. Everything is mandated to you, like marrying someone who you don't really love. The truth is, you pulled me into someone else's life too, with all these crazy plans. Paris, life by the sea, dining in restaurants, with Kira, jazz, and even interrogations. I don't want any of it. My life is different. I love working hard. I love my mom so much. I love a simple life. And you're too complicated.
This isn't complicated. I just met a girl. She said that she loves me. And now she's saying that I'm too complicated for her? Tatiana. Do you love me or not?
No.
I don't love you too. What is all this about then? You're so naive to believe me. It was fun while it lasted. Anyway, I have a wedding tomorrow.
I'm engaged. Anatoly proposed to me. We hit it off that night at the cafe. He's my ideal man. He's handsome, he's kind, he's not complicated, and the best of all, he will give me the life that I want.
Congratulations to you then.
Yeah, you too.
Be happy with him. And before I go, I wish you love, good health, and all the happiness in the world.
I wish you all that too.
Hey. Hello. So, you came back to meet more people? Good for you. My friends and I are having a thing before the wedding. Feel free to join.
No thanks, Vladimir. I don't think I can make it there. I'm too wasted.
Lucky man. I'd like to have 6 shots of what he had.
Listen, I need to tell you something. You have nothing but my respect after what you did at the studio.
That was nothing. You're a good guy too. Good luck to you. I hope clothes fly to space one day. See you around.
Is that for me?
Nope. This is all for me.
Whoa, the satellite is burning in the atmosphere. Anton, let's toast.
May I? I really don't like talking.
Obviously.
But on this occasion, to Vladimir.
Wow, that's some toast.
An amazing one.
A true distinguished public speaker.
Thank you, comrades. I will miss having a boys' night out, and that includes you, Kira. Don't worry, because soon enough you'll be the queen bee of these bunch of idiots.
We'll talk about girls with you.
I think you've had enough. I may be one of the boys, but I'm still a girl, okay? Why don't you tell us about your construction team, San Sahalin? We want to know what's going on.
It's hilarious. Go and build houses for the railroad workers. There isn't even a railroad there. So that means no railroads. But there's a railroad staff, and they are decent folks. It's so absurd.
To life's absurdity. And to the futility of existence.
I think you've also had enough.
Where did you say that I can sign up for your distinguished team?
Right. Don't you suck your tummy in. Or else it will fall apart at the seams. And why are you being so rude to me? Are you having a bad day? Don't take it all out on me, please. I just don't want to pretend that I don't know what kind of person you really are. Well, just so you know, we lost a really great co-worker.
Was she really that great? Don't be alarmed, Lydia. I just dropped by. I just want to say my best wishes. Is he here right now?
Who?
Vladimir.
Wait, haven't you heard? He resigned already. Vladkov came by today and he said that Vladimir's time here is already done. He got bored already.
Why am I not surprised? Best wishes to you. Is Nina here too?
Medical leave. Ever since the showcase, she's been a wreck. She can't snap out of it. Vladkov asked about you. He even looked disappointed that you left. Listen, what's with this outfit?
Experimental model.
Enough with the experiments already. Let's go. I won't let you see Vladkov dressed like that.
You know what? If you really want me to change, then I'll have to choose what to wear then. Hello there.
Come on in.
I was told that you were looking for me.
I was. Help yourself.
Thank you. Did Miss Nina not inform you that I resigned?
She didn't say a single word. That's why I was so confused. After all, I was told, give this to Miss Tatiana and make sure that you will give it to her personally, but you're nowhere to be found.
What's going on?
Sitnikov came by to hand this over to me. You've been accepted to college. He said a new generation of talented designers has arrived. I went to look for you, but you were gone.
But how come?
Who cares? You're a student now. It's part-time, by the way, so you can still continue working here. You want that, right?
A consolation prize, huh?
What prize are you talking about? I don't know what you mean by that. Go on, take it.
Thank you, sir.
Sure.
Tatiana, how did you find me?
The receptionist told me that you left already, but you'll drop by the library first. I need to talk to you.
Tell me what happened, but keep your voice down. Discretion, please. What? Don't you like being part-time?
The thing is, I really don't like handouts. What should I do with this? Burn it? For added heat in winter at Kovrov?
Kovrov. How is the old church doing? Still standing? The potatoes are probably stored there. Or is it a museum now? You don't know? Oh, the youth today. Get to know where you live first. You all dream about conquering space, when you should focus on protecting the Earth first.
Have you been to Kovrov?
Yes. And I worked there, with your father. I was his subordinate, at the factory. And he was my friend. Possibly even my best friend. My last friend. I kept waiting for him to start telling the truth in court. And drop names. My name. But he didn't. He kept quiet. And so he took the blame. When they led him away, he said, I have no close friend but you. Take care of them. They are your family too. I got scared, and I left. Why are you staring at me? Say something.
Did you start the fire?
No.
So you stole?
Yes, you're right. When I saw you on the list of students, I got scared again. I imagined you wandering the corridors and saying hello to me with your friendly smile. Please understand me. I sent your mother money, believe me. And then I arrived in Moscow, and I got busy. She then assumed that your dad's in prison, all thanks to me.
Isn't that the case? Huh?
just take your ID. I was transferred to the ministry. We will not run into each other in these corridors anyway, so take it.
Well, that's a shame. It's a great combination indeed. An esteemed fashion school. And a wet blanket dean.
And I had lost hope. Is that how you say it? I lost hope? Bonsoir.
Just to make this clear to you, this is not a date.
All right.
I would like you to stop the process of exporting Gleb's works at once.
I'd be happy to, except I haven't even started, so there's really nothing to stop.
What do you mean?
No, don't misunderstand me. I was going to start it. But you see, those matters can't be resolved over the phone. I need to visit a few people in Paris first, and I'm scheduled to go back there in a month's time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I found one person willing to buy a painting. And that is if you don't mind parting with the very special painting.
Which painting is it?
Your portrait. Natural beauty, so to speak.
Yes, I got it. Well, I'll sleep on it. And I have that piece. So please cut all contact with Gleb. All the best to you.
S'il vous plaît. Please forgive me.
You don't need to apologize to me. You and I both made that big mistake of trusting that person, and now all I want is for the scoundrel to get nothing. With your help, if it's possible. Goodbye.
I would like to take you to Paris. I really want to, but I do not know how to tell it without ruining things. Because I don't want to lose you. If I ask for your hand in marriage, you will call me an idiot. If I suggest that you come with me as my lover, you'll call me a jackass then. So tell me now, Natalia. Do you want to go with me to Paris?
First, take my portrait there. And then we'll see how it goes from there.
Where's the general?
Sit down. Want a drink? We don't have champagne, though.
Wait, is the man all right?
Oh, yes, he is great. Oh, just sit down already. We need to talk.
No, thank you.
This time around, he didn't call you, but I did.
What do you want?
There. I bought this on the flea market for him. It's pretty. Almost like the real thing, huh? He needs to make 5 more proposals this month. Poor guy.
Sorry, I don't follow.
What do you mean? I'm sure you get what I'm saying here. You are unlike the rest of those butterflies. And I'm telling you, I sent a lot of those already. I keep on wondering what he does with them. And then I saw that you're different. You're a great lady.
He sent a lot of those?
He's a liar and a cheater. He lies to everyone. He always does that. He proposes and he promises he'll get a divorce, but he doesn't do that at all. It's all a lie. He will use you as well. It's wrong. I won't allow it anymore.
You? So what's it to you?
Because I can see the real you. You're different than them. You're just trying to convince yourself that you are like that, and that you need a general.
Fine. Tell me, what is it that I need then?
You need real love. And to not be lied to. For everyone to see the real you. And to meet someone who will value you like you should.
Now what if I tell you that I don't believe this insane story of yours?
Then I'll invite you to look right over there, past the barrier.
Oh, how interesting.
Maybe a bit more.
All right.
Of your time, please. So yes, it's really interesting. Oh, have I told you that I've traveled to many beautiful places?
No.
Can you pour me a glass of that?
In one of those places, I have a lovely winter cabin. And not just a winter cabin, I also have a summer house.
Here you go.
Thank you.
And I have a great grill.
At my summer house.
Oh, you should come and see it.
Hello there, Vasily.
So where are we going?
Oh my goodness. You scared me to death. I almost had a heart attack.
Now we're square. When I saw the convoy by your door, I almost died myself. I figured that was it. The Green Mile awaits, or even worse. You could have explained it to me first.
I should have, but I couldn't because it was classified. This is really a bad time for you and Zotov to fight. He called me yesterday.
Well, I'm not surprised. All right, where are you off to? You never said.
Where am I off to? I doubt that it's to the wedding. You're not exactly dressed for a formal occasion.
They'll let me in. My uncle is big at the ministry.
What, are we really going there? You look like you are about to run for the hills. Once again.
Look who's talking. I promised all the guests you'd be there. All right, we need to have a chat. Are you all right? Should I pat your back?
No need to do that. The important thing is that no one hits me. Now listen. Let's stop by the park first. We'll go for a stroll.
All right.
What did you want to discuss, Vladimir?
About Zotov.
Well, how much time do you got? An hour or a bit more? Because this will be a long discussion.
I'm aware that it'll be a long one, because you don't want to discuss it.
Huh. Let's do this. I'll give you 3 questions, and I promise to tell you the truth, including the half-truths.
All right, I agree.
Don't rush it. We will never speak of this again. And either way, I'll deny this conversation ever happened. You understand that. So, your 3 questions. Number 1.
What happened with him and Dad, and why does my mom love him so much?
What do you know about your father?
He took his life with a service pistol. When they came to arrest him for theft, he burned everything. He was scared.
Can you guess who was after your father? He rescued your mother and adopted you, and made himself look like a hero in the process. Except that scum Zotov was not involved. It was Sergei who burned the paperwork to save his sister from going to trial. But looks like you figured it out yourself because you asked a very specific question. What is your second question?
Why are you all so scared of him?
You know the answer to that. He's a spider. And everyone is stuck on his cobweb. Once you tug a side of it, for example, your wedding, the other side will break apart, bringing down a lot of people, including me and Sitnikov. Because after all, we are on a short leash. You see, he knows our weaknesses. He can devour us any moment now. Or maybe he won't. What's your third question?
Why don't you just take him out of the picture?
It's possible. He's not indestructible. But you know what? Please don't get ahead of yourself. His time will come.
Is everyone here?
Who's everyone? Katya, as usual, is doing her own thing. Hanya's here. Have you hired Tatiana's replacement?
Me? No. That is your problem now.
Have you decided?
Yes, I've decided. So now you can already stop asking a million questions about everything. Gather everyone. It's time for the announcement.
Or maybe you shouldn't. You're an amazing leader. You're so great. No, you're the best.
Perhaps I'm a good leader, but as a designer? Well, I would like to recommend you as the next head of this studio.
Miss Nina, the thing is...
Wait. I don't like where this is going. Just spit it out.
They're transferring me. And I'm gonna get an assistant too. His name's Zaitsev. The committee accepted my application, out of the blue.
And when exactly were you planning to tell me the great news? I'm so proud of you. Konstantin, why didn't you tell me about this sooner? This is so amazing.
Will you sign my resignation letter today?
Well, in your dreams.
But why?
This place will fall apart without you.
But how will I get a job there then?
Figure that out yourself, Mr. Escape Artist. Fine, bring that letter here. Konstantin, please call Hanya. We need to talk.
Anton, stop messing around. I'm also bored, but you don't see me disturbing people.
How much longer will he take? You arrived together.
Yes, but he's changing to his suit now.
Unbelievable.
He ran off.
He will come. Do you want to bet on that?
I was thinking, the moment that he arrives...
Relax, relax. He'll arrive.
We can do the ceremony quickly.
I filled out all the forms already. We just need your signature, so that's all.
He's finally here.
Where's your suit?
Lydia, I can't do it.
You cannot what? Anton, can you please stop? Not right now, we're talking here.
This isn't just for me.
What is?
It's not my style to wear a suit. I'll get married like this. Where do I sign?
All this delay because of a suit?
Of course it is. What else could it be?
Let's go. Please don't scare me like that again.
Oh, Lydia, I haven't even started yet.
What do you mean?
I bought the ticket. After the wedding, I'm leaving for Sakhalin.
After the wedding? Okay, do what you want after we get married.
My dear, take this.
Miss Lydia, do you accept to take Mr. Vladimir as your lawfully wedded husband?
What a stupid question.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Vladimir, do you accept to take Miss Lydia as your lawfully wedded wife?
I do. What answer did you expect from me?
As a symbol of love and loyalty, please exchange rings.
What are you writing? Vladimir, what's going on?
Lydia, I'm sorry.
Hold on. Tell me, what's going on, Vladimir?
Sorry, everyone.
Vladimir!
I'm really sorry for this.
Where are you going, Mr. Vladimir?
Vladimir! That's valid, right? Are we married? Why are you silent? Just say it already before it goes away! Just answer me!
Accounts.
Tatiana! All accounted for. Good morning, Miss Hanya.
Good day.
You're still showing off, huh? This is different. Listen to me, my friends, and learn from my experience. Right. It's pointless to marry a general immediately.
You once said the opposite.
But how long was that, dear?
Not long ago.
General or not, it doesn't matter. Because my Alexei was offered a post at the embassy.
Hey!
What are you doing here?
It's lunch break. So I decided to drop by. I'm now working at the college studio. What can I say? It's good there.
But looks like you want to be here, right? Anyway, I want to consult something with you. Because I need to wear a suit for Paris. One that will show that I'm a very serious businesswoman. What?
Listen, we are always happy to have clients like you.
Just look at this. The entire team is here, like the good old days.
Oh, don't be sentimental. It's only been a week.
How is Konstantin?
He's too busy.
The moment he left Sector 100, he forgot about us.
Can you imagine if the door opened and it was him standing right over there?
And because you and Konstantin left, we're so understaffed here.
Okay, it's time to go back to work. Let's get back to work.
Hello, Tatiana. I did not wait for a response to the first letter. With the weather, you never know when it will be delivered. If only you knew how great it is to take a deep breath for the very first time, to witness how life happens in a place where there was none yesterday. I think that I finally found my calling. And you're the reason why I'm experiencing this. I'm dreaming of one thing only. That maybe in a year or in 20 years, when there will be no more borders, I will end up in Paris, and while sitting at a street cafe, I will notice a girl in a red flowing dress, which I'll easily recognize as your work of art. And right there and then, I will know you took your first deep breath.